The old classic. What am I forgetting? I have no idea what I'm forgetting, but I'm forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something. I don't know what I'm forgetting, but I'm forgetting something, and it's driving me nuts. And it's why I'm always late. It's like, what am I forgetting? Second, actually, 1, 2, 3. What do we? What's up, traffic? What's good, homie? How we doing? Positive. Welcome on in. Star Khalib. I hope you guys are doing great today. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, gamers. We're getting a shiny Mew. I don't make the rules, but we are literally shiny Mew today. I don't know what I'm forgetting at all. I haven't the slightest clue as what I'm forgetting, so I guess we're just gonna jump right into it. Boo! If we don't find the shiny Mew today, this setup will never be revealed. This whole outline, the most scuffed. Can you tell that my face cam's not supposed to be here? Can you tell that I set this up specifically for off-camera hunting? If you couldn't, well, maybe get your eyeballs checked a little bit. But we're here, we're gaming. Hello, Katsura, what's up, homie? Caitlin, welcome on as well. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing great today. Hello, hello. We found a channel last stream? Nope. Which is why we're gonna find it today. Of course. Is this my speed up button? Is this my speed up button? I'm just gonna let it sit for a second. I'm just gonna let it sit for. Oh, right. No, I did something yesterday. I did something so very big brain yesterday. I loaded my. I stated. So this way, I don't have to do what every time I kill the Mew, I don't have to like. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to sit there and wait forever. That's what I did. So incredibly chronic brain. If I'm not too busy, like I'm predicting when it's time. Okay, so if you don't run predict, I just put the ring on the wrong finger. If you don't put the predict on at the exact time that I want you to, air traffic, I'm going to have to remove your moderator status, alright? This is the ultimate test to see if you have what it takes to become a moderator. We're back to mewing. That we are, dude. It won by 1 vote. So shout out to all of you guys. Technically speaking, everybody who voted Mew, if you didn't vote Mew, your vote made a difference. It actually did. Every single vote made a difference. So, hey, if you voted Mew, your vote mattered. You should be proud of yourself. I gotta make sure I'm highlighting Mew, and I'm not increasing my encounters for, like, Zubat. Why even is there Zubat on here? I have no recollection of hunting Zubat, ever. But, I mean, hey, maybe I'm insane. Oh! Probably LGPE. Maybe. Maybe. It won by 3? No, it didn't. I just looked at it. I mean, okay, no, that's a lie. You know, you're right. Sorry, no, you're right. When I ended stream, it won by 2. I don't know where you got 3 from. I saw it went up by 1 vote. Oh, did somebody unvote Scarvy? Somebody unvoted Scarvy last second. That's crazy. When I decided it, which was when I woke up and I looked at it, and I was like, okay, we're doing Mew, because it was 21 to 20. That's what it was. Or it was, yeah, it was 21 to 20. Yeah, that's what it was. And I was like, okay, well, Mew won by 1, so I'll do it. I kind of debated on letting it sit and then being like, okay, I'll decide a little bit later. Maybe in the chance that somebody, like, 2 people really want to do this one, for example. But I was like, what do I... Actually, I'm going to do my own thing. So, yeah. Now we're here and we're mewing. And then I guess somebody unvoted Scarvy last second. I mean, I guess you just really didn't want to see Scarvy win. Understandable. Caleb's mom with the tier 3 for 13 months. That is crazy. 13 whole heckin' months is insane. How are we? I hope you're doing fantastic on this lovely Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv? How are we? I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the tier 3 for 13. 13 months is insane. 13 months is crazy. Absolutely insane. What is time? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, dude, the more I think about time, the older I feel. It's so bad. I get it. You know, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, dude, time's gonna fly when you get older. I was like, no, it's not, dude. I gotta wait a whole 4 days for the weekend. That takes forever. And now it's like weekend after weekend after weekend after. It's nothing but weekends. Like, I cannot believe we are almost in summer of 2025. That is mind-blowing to me. Like, time be zooming at a very concerning rate. Like, does it start to slow down soon, chat? Please tell me it starts to slow down soon. I really hope it does, because it's going too fast. A little bit too fast, literally. That was a tongue twister. Literally a little too fast. That's weird. Yeah, my brain doesn't like that. Not at all. Also, what's up, Kage? How are you, bro? How are you? I hope you guys are doing great, though. Happy Tuesday, gamers. Dude, I am so tired. I didn't fall asleep till like 7 in the morning. I have no idea why. I could just not sleep. I got off like I shut everything down at like 2:30. I think. Like, alright, time to honk me at like 2:30. And then I proceed to lay in bed for 4 hours. I am so bad for that. I think my biggest sleeping problem is always how long it takes me to fall asleep. Usually, I am absolutely able to, you know, sleep. Like, when I'm asleep, I can stay asleep unless I get woken up. But I can never fall asleep. And then I know there's melatonin that's supposed to help you fall asleep. But when I take melatonin, I don't sleep well. So it's like, do I want to fall asleep quickly? Or do I want to sleep like, you know, or do I want to like fall asleep later and then not sleep like shit? Wait, why ban me? What did I do? You shouldn't be banned. You shouldn't be banned. One of my moderators out here falsely banning. Don't you dare ban my mom. Oh, this is true. This is true. Damn. Caleb's already out here putting ideas. I bet you air traffic wasn't even thinking about it. But now that you put the idea in their brain, they're contemplating it. Look what you've done, Caleb. Look what you've done. What change your games? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. And I couldn't tell you because I can't find the information on it online. That is my problem. I've been trying to figure that out, but I just can't find the information. Doing Xerneas resets? Ooh, good luck, homie. Good luck. What are you doing Xerneas resets on? I'm guessing... Oh, you can only do Xerneas resets on Gen 7, right? USUM? You made for a minute? Okay, well, you've got the pass air traffic. If you want to, you know, ban somebody for the first time. You've officially been given the stamp of approval. Hello, favorite streamers. Yo, what's up, Isa? What's good, homie? Send me pictures of the bag after stream. I just send you pictures now. And then you just text me it. So, because I tried Googling it, and I couldn't even find, like, more for sale online. You know, hold on. I was sending you a snap cogger. Need it where the light's not fucking it. There. There you go. I just sent you it. Now you are legally obligated to send me $17,492. Why is the game in Japanese? Because that is the only way that you, like, it's the only way to make Mew legit. Fun fact, the Mew event was never released in North American copies of Pokemon Emerald. So it's technically impossible to get here on American copies. So English copies. They only released it in Japan. So if I want to be able to trade this Mew all the way up to Scarvy, which I do, I have to do it in the Japanese Emerald. Smile. Also, Japanese copies are much cheaper. That is the other thing. Japanese copies do not cost as much. So, smile. What now? Type unmod your name. Damn, that's crazy. You're really trying to set the new mod up for failure, huh, Caleb? First, you're putting ideas to falsely ban people in their brains, and now you're trying to get them to unmod themselves? That's crazy. What about the backside? It's just black. There was literally nothing. It is just black. Does that have to be Japanese hardware? If you want to trade it up, yeah. Because you the older Pokemon games, you can't choose languages. Fun fact. So, like when you load the game, there's no option to pick your language. That didn't become a thing until... I don't think that became a thing until X and Y. I'm pretty sure right chat? X1 was the first game to actually allow you to pick your language. I was here for the unmod thing. Ah, so you're safe is what I'm hearing. Also, the counter's going up, right? Like, I'm not crazy. The counter's been counting. Yeah, it is. Okay, sick. I thought the Spanish version of Red because I didn't know you could change the language. Wait, you could change the language in Red? Or did you mean you couldn't change the language? My tummy hurts? Pro tip. Water. H2O. Chug that shit back, bro. Actually, maybe don't chug it, but like interval sips. That doesn't sound right. Is that the correct way to say that? Interval sips? I feel like it should be worded. No, I just murdered it. Just murdered it. I'm not supposed to do that. It's okay, but I'm not supposed to do that. Let me just do this. Wow, I can't get outside. And just let us sit for a second. Just to pass all the frames. To be fair, I was pretty soon in the stream. So at the very least, there's that. Quit murdering it. You're so right. I really do gotta do that. I also have to do this because Reeves put me on the idea yesterday, which is really big brain. It actually lives this. If I put this here, it actually lives this attack. That's why there's 9 PP, because I accidentally clicked it once. And it can miss. I think it's muddy. It's not, it's mud bomb. I think, or mud, it's not mud shot. Yeah, it's mud bomb. I'm pretty sure it lives in mud bomb, despite being level 55. Okay, so then now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save now. Did you actually complete this game? Yes. I use a bunch of silly little guys. Smile. Looks like it's the rock move. Yeah, I mean, it might be Rock Tomb. Is Rock Tomb 80 accuracy in Gen 3? I don't remember. This was a while ago. I've had, like, if you can't tell, I've had this hunt set up for months. So, fast for looking it up. Oh. Okay, well then, you just know what to look up and I don't. Smackdown? To be fair, I was just, like, looking to find them online to buy. And then I was looking at the information. Because I figured, like, when you're going to buy them, it would tell you what it is. And it never did. Yo, what's up, Comment? Welcome on in, homie. I want to buy a rechargeable ruby English. What is a rechargeable ruby? Good to know, huh? Thanks, Kage. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Good to know, brother. It's a whole mod? Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. They make it so you can charge the battery now. Why would you want to charge the battery? What is the benefits of doing that? Every time you say comment, I hear common. Well, thank you, common, for the lurk. And welcome on in, commentator. So I can grow berries. Oh, damn, bro. You can't grow berries. You can't be a farmer without a battery. That's not very farmer-like. I'm just saying. I've been here. I flipped the names, you goofy goober. I said thank you for the lurk, common, and then what's up, commentator. That's what I did. Berries and time-based events. What other time-based events are there in this game other than, like, you know, day and night cycle? If that's even a thing in this game. You're saying at the same time you set the clock, yeah? Oh. What did you say? But you get no berries? No berries? Like the Mega Mind Beam? It's Rock Tomb? Okay. That makes sense. It's not stab. That explains why it lives it then. Not stab. Not a very powerful move. It does a decent amount of damage, but... Man, the chat looks beautiful on stream. So we're lying. It's very scuffed. And I know it's very scuffed. This wasn't meant to be streamed. Yesterday, I was like, you know what? Let's just slap it on. Why not? And then, you know, same thing like today. Just like, you know what? We're just doing this today. And then after today, it's donezo. We are not doing Mew. I will not be streaming Mew. I'll be getting this off camera if we don't get it today. So, if it doesn't work, it's fine. And if it does work, it was like a one-time thing, but twice. I clicked that twice, whatever. So who cares? Who cares? That's the only downside of fake origins, alongside maybe getting glitch Pokemon or having a save be shitty, or if you're unlucky. You just restart it. Chat, actually, I have a question. If you've ever gotten, or for those of you who've gotten used Pokemon games, do you reset the save file on it, or do you keep the save file on it? Or maybe do both. Do you do predict? 20 minutes in a stream. It gives people time to pop in. Those who are gambling addicts. Tide of Shoal Cave. Eevee is stuck evolving into Espeon or Umbreon, but that's okay if it evolves into Espeon because you don't want Umbreon anyways. Umbreon actually sucks. Like, I'm not even hating. Umbreon actually sucks in this game because all of its moves are special. So, right? Umbreon BST. Yeah, it has... Oh, I mean, I guess it has 60 and 65, so I guess it really doesn't make a difference. Why would you ever willingly use Umbreon, dude? Look at that stat spread. 65 attack, 60 special attack, and 65 speed. This thing is a noob, bro. Espeon could never. I'm just saying. Espeon could absolutely never. Espeon's a certified go, bro. Umbreon is actually so good in VGC. Yeah, well, of course it is, because it sits there and it does nothing. It just stalls attacks. Gotta look up for Gunbreon. You're so right. Give Umbreon a Glock. That's a Mega Evolution right there. You know, it's completely tanky, but it now has a gun. Absolute unit of a Pokemon. I'm just kidding. I hate Umbreon. It stinks. Hello from Turkey. What are you doing inside my turkey? It is not Thanksgiving yet. You're a little early. What's up, Nicotine? I just lost off a 12% roll after getting 10% miss. Ask me anything. How does it feel knowing that you stink? How does it feel knowing that you suck? And last but not least, how does it feel knowing that you just rolled a 1/100 chance? Are you gaming? It feels normal. Oh, so we're depressed. Oh no. Somebody get Evie into counseling, please. Somebody get her into counseling ASAP. She needs to talk to somebody. Yawn, foul play. Okay, no, foul play makes sense. Yeah, foul play makes sense. But, like, any Pokemon can use foul play and it be good. So, to be fair. We wouldn't get it. You're so white. I could never understand. That's why we're going to get you a counselor. The community and I have spoken, and we're going to come together. We're going to what? And we're going to get you a counselor. My Japanese Scarlet Valley copy had a save reset in the player's home. I can see what console the cartridge was. There was a Switch OLED. Oh. Wait, right, because, yeah, it shows the original cartridge. That's such a cool little Easter egg. That's low-key fire, fish. And I also, like, whoa. Playing Scarvy on an OLED? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. I'm good, fam. This is after my opponent hit 7 Sandtombs in a row, game 1. How did they hit 7? 7? Is Sandtomb a spread move? Sandtomb is a spread. It has to be, right? Right? If it's an accuracy single target? No, okay, so that's what I thought it was. Are you playing singles? In what realm does a double battle last more than 2 turns? That's a little dramatic. But, dude, that must have been like a stupidly long fight. If they're hitting 7 in a row, that's 7+ turns. That is insane. GameStop has trade-ins for the Switch too? Oh, so you can like trade your Switch and then get a discounted Switch too? That's gonna cost them so much money. Like, that's cool, but that's gonna cost them money, because, like, the intent there is to resell this. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Chat, would you buy a used Switch in 2023? 2024? Would you buy a used Switch? I mean, like, you know what? Maybe, like, no, but the Switch 2's gonna have backwards compatibility. Now, because they buy it for, like, dirt cheap? Oh, like $50 kind of deal? Remember when Tingley ran Fisher? I remember seeing a video, like, Wolfie mentioned in the video. I recall that. That's where my competitive knowledge caps, is with Wolfie VGC, I'm gonna be real. Just because I enjoy watching his videos. And I'm gonna be honest, he is a great background YouTuber. He is a fantastic background YouTuber. Like, you can absolutely sit down and watch his videos, but you can also absolutely sit down and just listen. Not a new Switch, but I got an old unpatched one for reasons. Of course, you're gonna jailbreak it. Why wouldn't you? I absolutely recommend. Chat, if you haven't already, jailbreak a Switch, dude. That's peak. $12, lost 1-0, $11, 140, lost 1-0. Wait, 12? Oh, turns? Oh, okay, what's the tournament? 12 turns, 11 turns, 16 turns? Dude. Were you playing like just a stalling? You had to be. That had to be a stalling team, absolutely, right? Like, Sandtomb can't escape Chip. That makes sense. But that's insane. Stalling in the Big 25. Stalin in the Big 25, bro. This is not... Is it Russia? Stalingrad? That's in Russia, right? I think so. Or German. But I'm pretty sure it's Stalingrad. I'm ready to pre-up my dick. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Go for it, traffic. Go for it, traffic. Are we gonna get a shine? Like, are we gonna me today? Yes or no? Bam, bam. Did I say no? Do specifically Mew. Or, I mean, actually, it's up to you. Choose specifically Mew or Shiny today. Shiny today includes a Shiny on Pokemon Go. So if we check Go, that includes this. Unless it's Community Day. So if you want it to be that, go for it. If you want it to just specifically be Mew, then you can do that. Just be very precise on your wording. Either Shiny or Mew. Because that's how I do it. If it says Mew, like if it says Shiny Mew, it won't count Pokemon Go. But on the flip side, if you just say we get a Shiny today, that counts Pokemon Go. So whatever you're feeling, whatever you think would be more fun. Over 10 turns, these battles are the same. That's what I'm saying, dude. I got a call. Someone else do it. No. No. Shiny Mew, meaning do the Mew research? I don't have the Mew research. I don't think I do. Wasn't that one paid for? Can I just say something, by the way? Predict started, so you guys already know. You guys you little gambling addicts. I know you guys are fiending for it. Gamble right now. The more shit puts you put towards this prediction, the more shit puts you get back when you win, which means golden opportunity to make so much money right now. Oh my god. If you want to scam the doubters, put some bands in believing. That's the place to be. Because, I mean, what are we going to turn on my Shiny cheat at 1 hour and 47 minutes in a stream? Foreshadowing. So, do what you want with that information. I just want to talk about something really quickly, though. It's not, like, a serious thing. I just love the duality of it. So, this right now is Undella Town during the summer, right? This is Undella Town from Pokemon Black and White during the summer. I am now going to, like, you know, think about it for a sec. You know, it's like uplifting, it's happy, bam, bam, you know, very chill. This is it in the winter. This is it in the winter. Same town, complete same town. Just a different a different season. Why is it so different? Like, usually in Black and White, the song, like, the adjustments is like for the routes, okay? Literally, summer has drums, spring doesn't have drums per step. They have background drums very slightly, but per step. That is usually the difference. It's something small like that. This is a complete shift in energy, 1000%. Everything about it changes. I love it. I'm not complaining. I just think it's so interesting. Like, this is such a serious and emotional tone. And then, you know, just go back to life's good, summertime. Who the hell cares? I don't know. It's so funny to me. And it's like a small little thing that makes me appreciate Black and White so much more. That's why Gen 5 OST is best. True. I can't wait to do Gen 5 again. There's some little quirks in Gen 5 that I really want to show you guys. Like, I discovered an area that I've never seen on the internet other than one singular time. And I'm sure it's on there. Everything's on the internet. But I've seen, like, nobody ever cover this small little spot. So, I'm excited for that. I can't wait for Gen 8 again. No. Although the one thing that sucks is to get to that place, you have to play Black and White 2. And our next Gen 5 playthrough will be Black and White. So I won't be able to show it off for a while. But English. It perfectly encapsulates a northeastern beach town during the winter. Everyone is away from home, streets empty, beach completely flat from the wind with no footstep marks. You're very right. It absolutely does capture it well. 100%. I just think it's really, like, I don't mean it in, like, a bad way, but it's like, dude, it's Pokemon. It's not that deep. I love that they made it that deep, but they really didn't need to. And I'm not saying it in, like, a bad way, like they shouldn't have. I love that they took their, like, they took so much time on Gen 5. It is so clear. They put so much effort into the little things in Gen 5, and that is why I love it personally. On top of a few other things, including, I think it's the best, like, obviously best story. I feel like most people can agree. Best story. I like the regional decks. It's one of my favorites. Not my favorite, but my second favorite. The story is great. I love the way the region feels. And 100% of that, or not, a huge percentage of that, is because of the time they took with the music. The time they took with little small Easter eggs. The time they took with different seasons in Pokemon. Like, that's the fact that I can run through a winter season and different seasons have different things. Like, oh, you can only get this item if you come here in spring. Oh shit, it's spring. I gotta go. Like, that's at the start of Black and White too. Or it's only fall. You can only get that one item at the very start of the game. Right before you fight the first trainer, if it's fall. And I will forever love that. Just small little things like that. It's so cool. I will forever hold Gen 5 so very dearly. It's not that deep, bro. You obviously never stepped foot into a certain house randomly after the post game. What do we... Joke's on you. I stepped into that house intentionally. I walked in there with a double barrel shotgun, and I walked out champion of 2 regions instead of 1. Have any Stardew Valley music on the playlist? Not a lot, but yep, just a small bit. A teeny tiny little bit. The Mew will be blue today? I mean, it'd be pretty sick. I would not say no to a blue Mew. I would not be saying no, absolutely. And then again, if we don't get it today, that's perfectly fine. As of not tomorrow, Thursday, that's the word, thank you. We are going to be starting a living dex. I know it's a little bit different, but believe it or not, it actually is for a shiny. It is technically a shiny hunt. We're going to be getting a living dex of every single possible Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. That includes both of the DLCs as well, and that's for Shiny Meloetta. Smile. And we're gonna start fresh. We're gonna start a brand new save file, and we're just gonna grind that for a minute. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't think it'll take too long, to be honest. Like, I don't see it taking more than 30 hours. I think like a week. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe I am underestimating it. I don't know. But, I do think it wouldn't, like, it wouldn't take that long. There's no, at the very least, it won't be longer than Heart Gold Soul Silver. So, like, if we can push through Heart Gold Soul Silver, we can push through anything. I mean, we did quit it after 80 hours, but we don't talk about that. I don't like 18% of my points on no. 18% of my points. That's like nothing. That's chump change. If it ain't 100%, I don't want it, bro. Can we have Hatsune Miku at Meloetta emote, please? Maybe. Maybe if we find it. Yo, what's up, Draxler? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome on in. I had 47k, so you should have put 47k on no. 100% on no. That's the kind of energy we need, bro. That's the kind of energy we need. 100% on no, bro. Full send or no send. If you're not confident in your vote, you shouldn't vote, period. Well, obviously you want to vote because you're a gambling addict. So you should be confident, and you should prove that you're confident by going 100% in. Duh. But chat, if we get Shiny Meloetta, is it Hatsune Miku or is it McDonald's? Is it McDonald's worker? Why is 1 bit an option? Joke, I think for the 1 bitty, bro. That is an excellent question. Not one I can tell you, but it is a question nonetheless. They're just like, hey, you know, maybe you want to give a total of 1 cent to a streamer. Oh, guys, I'm 1 cent short of buying a house. Can anybody donate 1 cent, please? 1 singular biddy is all it takes. Joker! Oh, you're my savior. You're the reason I can buy this house. Thank you so much. See? Now we're rich. Our life's good. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, would the Shiny Meloetta be, you know, Hatsune Miku, or would it be McDonald's? Because in the Black White Randomized Shiny Lock, our Shiny Meloetta was a McDonald's worker. She had a, you know, she had a little McDonald's cap and everything. She was a hard worker. Best cashier ever. She got all the tips. She also had a side gig where she would, you know, get more tips, if you know what I'm saying. Enjoy the house. Thank you, dude. Honestly, I will. It's 17 houses. 17 bedrooms, 6 stories, 14 bathrooms. It has a garage inside of the garage. 4 pools. Kind of like there's 2 in the back and then there's 1 on each side. And there is a giant dining room that is like 2,000 square feet, give or take. It's huge. Massive, dare I would say. I lied on my resume, based. Honestly, based. You should. I'm gonna be real. I solely believe you should. In modern day and age, it is a lot harder to get a job than it used to be. So I think lying about your resume, just because my monitor is not even, that kind of bothers me, is okay. Only because, like, what are you gonna do? As long as you're like, I was once the president of the United States. Like, they're not gonna believe that, but like, you know, just a little hint of dishonesty. As long as you get the job, that's all that matters. Realistically. Unless it's something you really care about. That is the other thing. If you really care about the job, like if you're just going to work just to get paid, then yeah, lie on your resume. Who cares? If you're going into this job because like, I could see myself doing this like for the rest of my life kind of deal, or for the next X amount of years, maybe don't lie on it. If you care about it, then I would maybe like not. Or if you do lie, make it a foolproof lie that you can 100% check and have vouchers for. Worst case, absolute worst case scenario. But yeah, if you just don't care and you're just trying to get a job, lie on your resume. Lie on your resume. Yeah, career jobs, exactly. Don't lie on career jobs. But Burger King, yeah, you can lie to Burger King, 100%. So basically, just lie on your burger or resume if it's McDonald's. I would say like any kind of like retail, fast food. I want to say specifically fast food. I would like to say specifically fast food, not restaurants. So like the Keg. Do you guys have that in the States? Actually, I don't even know any restaurants that are both here and there, truthfully. Like an actual restaurant, like a chained restaurant. I wouldn't lie on one of those because that could become a full-time thing. Why would you even need to lie for fast food? Because apparently it's a lot harder than it looks to get a job. In Canada anyways, there's a job crisis that's been going on for the past like 9 months. There are far too many people and not enough jobs. So. You know. Yeah, no. Do you introduce a Burger King? I didn't even get it. Yeah, like, I don't imagine it's that different down there in the States. It really isn't as easy as, oh, you can go work out. Like, that's the thing that's crazy. You can't just go get a job at McDonald's anymore. That isn't the case because there's so many people trying to do it. So many people trying to do it. It's like the whole job, like just how work works nowadays is just, it's not right. It's the exact opposite of what the system says it is. And by system, I mean like the working system. I don't mean like some like, you know, Matrix conspiracy theory bullshit. I just mean like the working system isn't how it used to be. So just become a Canadian streamer. Easy money. True. This is, you could say that. I mean, other than the fact that, you know, Twitch won't pay you. But you can say that. Speaking of Twitch won't pay you. I want to see what happened. So. Sick. It's just sitting there. What's it called? That is so annoying. So I'm not gonna like go into details a whole lot about my problem, but I will say like you guys know I haven't been paid by Twitch in months. And there's like a PayPal problem. Like the problem they're saying is with PayPal, but I confirmed with my PayPal there's nothing wrong with my account on 3 different occasions, and on 2 of those occasions I had the person verify every piece of information I'm submitting to just make sure it's on Twitch's end, even though they refuse to admit that it's on their ends. So like, whatever. If it's a PayPal problem, it's a PayPal problem. You know, I'd rather pay a little bit extra to send money to PayPal because I use PayPal to deal with international fees and international business. And it costs money to put money on PayPal from your bank account. So it's like, well, that's why I preferred to have it just come through Twitch because they don't pay, like they don't take a chunk when it goes from Twitch to PayPal, but they take a small chunk when it goes from your bank account to PayPal. So I was trying to avoid that little chunk that they would take, but I'd rather pay that little chunk than not have it at all. So I tried to switch it to my bank account, And I switched it like all my payment information to my bank account like a week ago. And yesterday, they tried to send me my money. Like they tried to do another payment through PayPal, which the process goes submitted, waiting, and then paid and or rejected. And every single time, traditionally, either it gets submitted for an hour and then it says paid, or it says submitted for 48 hours and then it says rejected. And, you know, it said submitted yesterday. So now they're just saying screw you. They're just completely ignoring the fact that I switched my bank account, which is pretty sick. So, hey, if you're Canadian, maybe don't do it right now. Twitch is doing a little bit silly. So just doing on YouTube if the problem continues. I can't do that. I can do that technically speaking, but I don't think I should. It's like no streams for a while, or well, no. Okay, so this is the good thing about doing Meloetta. I have to do Meloetta. The reason I said no streaming for a while is because okay. I guess let me backtrack a little bit. I wasn't gonna be able to stream consistently if I needed to, like, if this didn't work the way it did, and it didn't work. But the reason was I needed to focus on getting content out that, like, YouTube content done that would, how do I explain this? That would benefit me financially. You know, if I'm not getting paid through Twitch, then I have to completely focus on my other source of payments. That way I can pay my bills, which is YouTube. And the next video, the closest video I have done is this video where I get all the psychic shinies. Meloetta is a psychic shiny that you can obtain. So I have to get Meloetta either way. So I can still stream. It just can only be Meloetta. So once we finish Meloetta, then I have to kind of go from there. I'm just going to hope that Twitch fixes itself by that point. That's really all I can do. And then, like, maybe, like, if this Mew hunt doesn't end soon, maybe that's okay. Because realistically, once I get Mew, I have, like, 17 more shinies to get. And then Meloetta. And then I'm done. So, if I don't get Mew for a while, right, then I won't get the other shinies for a while. Because I'm not going to stop until I get Mew. So, hypothetically speaking, if Mew takes 10k encounters with how slow it is, because they're not fast encounters, that would be done almost near the end of getting Meloetta, which means I could then also stream the other shiny hunts that I need to do, because at that point in time, I still need to do these things. However, if we get Mew today, for example, I'm 100% going to get the other shinies, because a lot of them are Scarvy, like, they're not hard ones to do. So I'm going to get those done well before I finish Meloetta, which means I won't be able to stream that. And then I won't have anything else to stream towards this video, because then all that's left for the video will be recording, or will be editing, sorry. So it's just a matter of time, but at the very least, we'll 100% be fixing Meloetta, or we'll 100% be getting Meloetta. We'll see the money, dude, it really does. And I'm not one to, like, I don't spend money a lot, realistically. I just, like, don't like not having it, I guess. I had to dip a lot in my savings. That is my problem, because of, like, the past couple months. I've had to dip into my savings. So, you know, my savings are low, which just, like, stresses me out financially. Because, hypothetically speaking, if this doesn't get done in 2 months, then it's like, what the hell am I gonna do? If this doesn't get fixed in 2 months, then what? You know? But I'll figure it out, like, you know, like, it's not the end of the world. Realistically, it's just me stressing myself out, but live stream calling Twitch while on Twitch to show Twitch why they suck on Twitch. I'll say that one 10 times fast. I dare you. Don't give Twitch a second chance. Twitch is a streaming platform. If you want to stream, you stream on Twitch. Twitch gets a second, third, and fourth chance because it's Twitch or nothing, Joker. Like, realistically, chat, let's be real for a minute. How many of you guys type 1 if you watch YouTube streams? Type 2 if you don't. Just really quickly, let's do a little poll real quick. 2, yeah, like, most people are gonna say 2. I don't watch YouTube streams. The only time I've ever watched a YouTube stream is if I wanted background noise and the person didn't stream on Twitch. And of course, there will be people who do watch on YouTube. Just YouTube isn't this. It's not the same. YouTube doesn't have the culture that Twitch chat does. There's no, you know, there's no, what are they called? Like the BTTV emotes, like the free emotes, like none of that exists. Generally, there's not many emotes on YouTube, period. They kind of suck. Like, yeah, the creator can make good emotes, but they kind of stink. The UI for YouTube streaming, it just isn't the same either, in my opinion, at all. The only appealing thing about YouTube is the fact that you can go back on a stream. So if I found a shiny right now, and you're tabbed out for 5 minutes, and then you come back, no, I missed the shiny. On YouTube streaming, you can literally just like, the same way you rewind a video, you just rewind 5 minutes of the stream. That is the only appealing thing about YouTube, in my opinion. Like, if I were to ever stream on YouTube, it would be dual streaming. I would be double streaming. But bum, 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 ba-dum. That is the other thing too, is I have high standards, which is stupid. I guess it's like, it's lame that I do. If I were to stream on YouTube, I would want an artist, like an art thumbnail every single time. And actually, my old artist and I were working on that, and then we kind of disconnected. They kind of just like, they were going through some like personal stuff IRL, and I just haven't really heard from them since, which kind of stinks. But that was the plan. Like, they'd made like 7 different backgrounds for me, and they were just making characters. Like, that's what they were doing. They were making characters, and then realistically, they would just draw a couple different Pokemon, and then I would just, it would be the same background, but ever so slightly different, but it would still be like the shiny only backgrounds. That was the objective, is for my shiny only streams, like the shiny only challenges, I mean, on YouTube, I would have those thumbnails be the same or very similar in the sense, which most YouTubers, they'll just take a PNG, another PNG, and then a background, and then that's their thumbnail for the day for YouTube live stream, which makes sense, because realistically, why would you want to go out of your way to make a unique thumbnail every single stream? Like, making a thumbnail can take up to 2 hours. So doing that just for a stream doesn't make a lot of sense, and I understand that. But I was like, I want to be different, you know, that's a great way to be different, to like put that extra effort. So that was the plan, and then it just never really happens. So I kind of would have to like figure out what the hell I would do now if I even wanted to stream on YouTube, because the idea definitely sits in my brain, but... And then trying to manage two different chats would also be quite interesting, methinks. But, hey, maybe it'd be fun. Who knows? In the future, it's definitely not something I'm going to say no to forever, but as for now... But even then, like I said, like, I couldn't just make the switch to YouTube, because most people type 2. And I've asked this question before on stream, and the answer is it's traditionally the same. Very, very similar. 80% no, 20% yes, and 20% on a good day. So, I could, like, if I did switch to YouTube, it would feel really weird, because it would be a whole different community. Like, on one end, you know, I'd be streaming to 20 whatever thousand people. Not literally 20,000 viewers, but like, you know, 20-something thousand subs. So the viewer base over there would be higher. I would have a higher viewer count because I have a higher sub count. But then on the flip side, it'd be all new people. It wouldn't be like you guys, like a lot of people that I'm just used to seeing on a day-to-day basis, if not at the very least on a weekly basis. And I wouldn't, I don't know, like, I wouldn't complain about it, but it would just feel weird. It'd be like starting over, but not. Does that make sense? Because I wouldn't really know anybody other than like the few amount of people who would switch. Because I know there would be people who, like, if I did switch YouTube, they would just watch on YouTube. And you're a real one if that's you. Shout out to you, by the way, but... Anyways. Yeah, it's the whole thing, and it's very complicated, like this whole Twitch thing. But... I'm just kind of taking it one day at a time. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm taking it one day at a time, hoping that it eventually fixes itself. Like, I really had to figure out a way that I could still stream, because the last thing I want to do is not stream. There's no part of me that does, like... Don't get it twisted. I do wake up sometimes and I'm, like, tired. I'm like, oh, I just want to sleep. But generally speaking, streaming is, like, my favorite part of the day. So... There is no part of me that does not want to stream. So, it's like... You know... Why would I not stream if I have the opportunity to? I just, right now is a unique time space where that may not be the, like, going forward, or not going forward, but for the next little bit, that may not be the thing. But I did figure out a way to stretch it with Meloetta. That was also kind of the thought process, is if I prioritize the Psychic Shiny only rather than Let's Go, I can do Meloetta, and I can stream Meloetta, which that means I can still stream something. We already watch YouTube vids, so I don't see stream being any different. Dude, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people who, like, actually, there's a decent amount of people here who just don't watch my videos. There is a decent amount of people who just watch the streams to watch the streams. Strictly the streams. And that's cool. Like, I'm grateful. But on the flip side, too, Twitch streams and YouTube streams are very different. So, I don't doubt that people would come over and try it. But you would quickly see that the overall just culture of a YouTube chat versus a Twitch chat are two very different things. Very different things. Like, generally speaking, Twitch streams are the streamer and chat, whereas YouTube streams are just the streamer. Like, you go to a YouTube stream if you just want to watch the game. Traditionally, it is not meant to be a live streamer x chat experience. You know, it's not meant to be like interactive, or it's meant to be very little or a very small amount of interactivity, which is weird. But typically, you go to YouTube if you want to watch somebody play something live. If your favorite YouTuber who plays Fortnite is streaming, you go there to watch him play Fortnite. You watch him on YouTube to watch him play Fortnite. Whereas on Twitch, it's a lot more interactive. Like, you know, chat would spam like L or Omega. Like, you know, chat could like spam emotes for a bit or something here. But then over there wouldn't be that much, like, not a lot of people doing it, because it's a lot more of a age gap, I guess. I think that would be the thing. It's like, there's a lot of older and also a lot of younger people on YouTube. So, it's very different. People do stream on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing that I wanted to do. That's what was going to happen when I was, you know, planning the YouTube streams with the thumbnails I was just talking about. That was the plan. I was going to do both at the same time. And then just see how that went. Just more chaotic. Precisely, but that's more fun. I'm one of those people who doesn't really watch the vids. I watch some, but not all. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, no, like, there are definitely people who do it. Star Caleb's another one. I can out him because he's my mod. Absolutely. And, I mean, like, that's chill. You know, I just want to say for the record, like, I'm never once am I going to shame you for not watching the YouTube videos. Unless you're Star Caleb, then shame on you. L-mod. But... I'm just kidding. But it is kind of cool, like, to think that there are people who just watch, like, the streams. Or it's really weird. Not weird in, like, a bad way, but it's just, like, I just assume everybody who comes to the streams... Wait, what are they doing to the streams? Hold on a damn minute. Just discover me from YouTube, because that's, like, the main exposure. YouTube chat is Gen Alpha brain rot. True. Chat, if I start streaming on YouTube, we can just spam Skibbity Toilet over and over again. Now we're talking. That would be peak content. Screw this. I'm going to start streaming on YouTube tomorrow. I don't even stream tomorrow. Smile. I'm actually curious, chat. Type 1 if you came from YouTube. Type 2 if you just discovered me on Twitch. I'm intrigued. I know there are people who have discovered me on Twitch. But I want to see. Of the gamers. Are y'all YouTube? You little YouTube gremlins? Oh, it's a lot. Okay, this is the most I've actually... Truthfully, when I ask this question, generally speaking, it's a lot more mixed. Like, I'm gonna say 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Reeves is the only one who type 2. Typically, there's like 4 or 5 2s and like 8, you know, 7 to 8 1s. So, Reeves, you're the outsider, bro. You're the outsider. Shame on you. Everybody side-eye Reeves. He is the imposter. Vote him out. I saw him vents in medbay. For ISO 3, she discovered it from me. Oh my god, I forgot that ISO is your roommate. Can I be honest, Rat? I remember that you had a roommate. I remember that both of you guys watched me. But I forgot it was ISO. I'm gonna be so honest. Mind blown again. So ISO is cheating is what I'm hearing. I came from a raid. You gave good vibes, though. So we're lying. So we're lying. What are we? You were paid to be here. Not by me, though, because I don't got that bread. No, I will not. Shame on you, commentator. Shame on you for not spreading negativity. How dare you? I watched this movie. Has anybody seen the movie, Oh my god, what is it called? It's like Atlas something. The main character is like a robot. Her name's Atlas. What is that movie called? Oh no, sorry, not Atlas. Alita. Alita Battle Angel. I haven't finished it. I watched like half of it yesterday just to watch it. The Minecraft movie. You're so right. Yes, that movie. Absolutely. No, Alita Battle Ready or whatever I just said. Alita's a throwback. Yeah, I just started watching that because my friend put me on it. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm shiny hunting Mew. I don't have anything else to do. I'm gonna go watch it now. It's actually pretty good, I'm gonna be real. Which is shocking because it came out in 2019. I can't say a lot of movies like post 2015 are that good. I'm gonna be real. There's not a lot of good movies that came out after 2019, but I like again I didn't finish it to be fair. But that's because I stopped shiny hunting. I was like, I don't want to shiny hunt anymore. And I wanted to do something else, so I'm gonna finish it tonight, but actually a solid movie. I always love the concept of like kind of steampunky. You know, the whole idea of like the world ends and then you're left with like junk, but then somehow like that junk can function in society, which is kind of like the idea that it pushes. I think it's really cool. Interstellar. Yeah, that's a great movie. That is a great movie. Absolutely. 100%. I came from the raid. Oh no, sorry, I read the wrong one. I came from the Oras video at the end of the Black and White 2 Shiny only. I came from the Oras video at the end of the Black and White 2 Shiny only. I'm having a stroke trying to understand that, if I'm being honest. But Mr. Wave says, anything interesting happened to you today? Dude, I just woke up, Ordigo. I wake up and go live instantly. Well, not instantly, you know, I go shower, I make my coffee, I make my breakfast, brush my teeth, you know, all that stuff, but I don't do anything else in between waking up and streaming, so no. But you said you crashed your bike into a bush today. Pro tip, don't do that. I don't know if you're aware, but there's actually, it's part of the new Earth patch. Crashing your bike into a bush now deals damage to the player. So, I hope you had a regen potion of some sort, because that doesn't sound very epic. But yeah, that's part of the new patch notes. Chat, if you haven't already, be sure to read the new Earth patch notes. They're always, you know, they're always changing something. Always changing something. Oh, I came from the YouTube video and then into... Okay, I see. So you watched the Oras video, but you watched it when we were streaming the Black 2 Shiny only. Gotcha. I understand now. I understand it now. It wasn't on accident either. It was the only way to cushion my fall after my brakes failed. Oh, that's not very epic. But can I ask why were you zooming? Like, I feel like typically you're not going fast, like that fast, where if your brakes fail, you need to like crash to stop. Typically. Like, unless you just, like, I usually cruise, I guess. I haven't been on a bike in a while, to be fair, but when I used to bike ride consistently, I would always just cruise. I would never, like, go super feed. Super feed, by the way. Super speed. What are the stories that satiate my hunger for cucumber? Oh, so you were zooming. Well, did you at least get the cucumber? That is the real question. Oshawaves and Bliva chat. Just got my shot to Kelia from home. Yo! Not transferring likes to you. Thank you for the positive vibes and encouragement. Congrats. That's awesome, homie. That is sick. So, I gotta ask, Velocity, what's next? What is next, homie? Alouetta, perchance? Meltan, maybe? If you don't already have one of those. I feel like Meltan is low-key a really underwhelming reward. But Meltan, maybe perhaps, you know, classic Manaphy. Isn't there one more? Enamorous? What is next on the target list for Velocity? I'm really excited to do Manaphy, truthfully. Because that's the longest one. Maybe outside of Sword and Shield, I think that's the longest one. It might be a little bit slower than, or longer than Scarvy, or Sword Shield, I mean. Or maybe Sword Shield is a little bit longer, but they're very close in length. And then after that, it's just cruise. Straight cruising, because BDSP, you only like get like 150 Pokemon. And then Legends RCS, you don't need a lot either. Like, getting a Living Dex and Arceus is not hard. I don't think. It's not gonna be, like, dirt easy by any means, but I don't think it's... Especially with the Massive Mass Outbreaks update. That makes it so much easier to get, like, Ursaluna. Cleavor. Because now, all of a sudden, you can find a Scyther Massive Mass Outbreak, and then boom, Wild Caesar. Boom, Wild Cleavor. Whereas back in my day, when the game first came out, you had to evolve 4 different Scyther. Just to complete Caesar's sex. Meloetta, fortunately, moving on to Legends Arceus now. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, you're cruising then. Oh, you're gonna get that easy peasy. Can I ask, Velocity, how long, give or take, did it take you to do Keldeo and Meloetta? Like, between the two, which one do you think was longer? And then, how long, give or take, were they? Just so I myself can get a rough idea. I guess... Oh, I guess you said you already have 200 out of 400, roughly, last I checked. So then you're probably using a pre-existing save file where you already have Pokemon. So actually, maybe for you, it would take like a couple hours because you already have most of the decks kind of deal. But I'm doing it from scratch. I do wonder how long it would take. Start of the game to a complete Living Dex. Also, just off topic, a little off topic, kind of not. I would go for a Living Dex slowly but surely in Cobblemon. I have like 20% of it done. And I don't have the box storage. Dude, there's only 30 boxes in that game. Which is not enough considering Cobblemon has literally every Pokemon in the game. We can edit. Okay, that's the thing you can change. I meant to ask that. I was like, I'll figure I'll ask it later down the line. I can absolutely figure that out like later down the line. Can I do so I never rush about it? But if that's something you can change, or if there's like a mod to add more, that's good to know. I'll show you tonight. Bold of you to assume I'm joining tonight. What do we eat tonight? I am taking the missus out for a fine dine and wine. I'm going to bring my fedora and I'm going to tip it with Riz. We're going to then enjoy an extravagant evening filled with lots of love, lots of laughs, and lots of lulls. Then I'm gonna get on my hands and knees and just spam please over and over again until it works. Wine and dine Kage, alright. Kage is not a missus. I hope. I think. Cobblemon only takes... no, we have an add-on that adds every single Cobblemon into the game. Like, all of them exist, minus, like, maybe 40. 50. Hope you and Kage have fun there. Dude, that's crazy, chat. That's crazy. No, you're right. My ass is not doing... You know, I ain't doing no wine and dine. I'm sitting at home shiny hunting this little cat. Or something else. And watching Netflix. Doesn't have every model. Oh shit, you want to share? It's called All the Mons. Actually, realistically speaking, there is a whole like mod pack. It's called Cobbleverse. You could try that. It has all the Cobblemon. It adds trainers to fight. Like, it literally is Pixelmon. It adds so much of what Pixelmon has, while still maintaining the Cobblemon style. It has like gym leaders and stuff like that, but that's not of interest to me, so. And also, I didn't discover Cobbleverse until after making my worlds. That I now share with like 5 other people. Sword and Shield took longer for sure. I think because the 3 dexes are weird. Discovery is faster by a mile. Current gen are as well, so people are more freshly active for trading. Oh, true, trading. I didn't even think about trading. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That is the one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do any trading. For trade evos, I'm gonna trade with myself. But, I have 2 switches, so I should be good for trading in general. But I actually have no idea where my other switch is. How does one lose a Nintendo Switch? I actually have no idea where it went. It always just sits right there. It always sits right there, and then one sits here. Or they're both here, but... Hello? Am I Delulu? Don't answer that. Is it here? Oh. Okay, I lost my Switch. So, if you give it back, I'll be very happy, because I don't want to get stole it. The plumber came and stole it. Damn it. That asshole. I knew he had something to do with it. I don't know. He always seemed suspicious to me. That's good to know, though. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like it does make sense that Sword and Shield takes longer, because doesn't the DLCs in Sword and Shield have just completely new Pokemon? Right? Oh, that means that technically speaking, Keldeo is probably longer. Right? Because, like, the first and second DLC have no returning, like, not returning Pokemon, but, like, so, just an example, Charizard is a part of the very first DLC, or is part of the very first Pokedex in Sword and Shield. So that means Charizard doesn't have a Dex entry in either the DLC. Oh, Whoopers in both? Oh, okay, so there are overlapping. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Then I wonder what about Sword and Shield is longer. Only because, I mean, I guess, like, maybe because... No, but everything's open worlds in Scarvy. Yeah, to me, I definitely think Scarvy would be longer, just because of this. I guess you have to play through Sword and Shield DLC, too. Yeah, but for Sword and Shield DLC, you can just completely skip the main story. I wonder. Oh, I guess, no, no, you're right. It's so much longer because of the weather bullshit. Because certain Pokemon only spawn in certain weathers. No, you're so right. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Sword and Shield is the one Pokedex that I didn't complete. I just spam traded rare Pokemon. That was really what I did. I would spam trade and breed. Like, I would, you know, breed just a bunch of valuable Pokemon. Version exclusives, starters, pseudo-legendaries, fossils. And then anything else of value that people, like, you know, just trending Pokemon that people wanted to trade. And I was in 4 different Discord servers, constantly, not spamming, but I would put, like, my trade message in. So it was like, looking for, and then I just put, like, a list of Pokemon that I need, and then offering, and then it's, like, all the starters, all version exclusives, pseudo-legendaries, stuff like that. And people would DM me, be like, hey, do you want to trade this for this? I'd be like, yeah. So then they would trade me, you know, I would give them one of my starters, so I would just breed, like, a whole box worth of Grookey. I'd give them a Grookey, and then they'd give me a Dreepy, and then boom, I just have to level up Dreepy, and that's the Dreepy line done, instead of having to go and catch one for myself. Just as an example. I just say, I think you could argue that for Scarvy, I had pretty much everything, so it took me a day to take a, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, if you have stuff too, yeah. But I could definitely see Sword and Shield being longer just because of, the weather stuff. I tried to play the Pokemon, the Sword Shield Pokedex, but it was generally so annoying and honestly kind of boring. Yeah, the weather bit is not great. I think it's cool that there's weather exclusive spawns. Like, I think it's a cool way to be like, oh, if you come here at this time, there's these Pokemon. Like, come here at this time, it's these Pokemon. But when you try to catch them all, and this Pokemon is exclusive to this weather and this area, then it's not fun. Like, oh, I gotta keep date skipping just to make it winter so I can get Vanillite here, but then right after I have to make it, you know, the middle of summer so that way harsh sunlight spawns and I can get Houndour. A lot of date skipping. Methinks. Wooper should be in every game. Chad, what if I told you Wooper sucks? Side-eye. I don't mean it. Please forgive me. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I didn't mean it. You'd be lying? You're right. You're right. Ice Punch Wooper goes kind of crazy. Hear me out. Ice Punch Wooper, but he don't got hands, so, what's he punching you with, is the question. Insert Vine Boom. Because if he ain't punching you with his hands, then, I had to talking about Sword and Shield. Nah, so real, though. I think it's, like, a fun aspect. For a casual playthrough, it's fun because realistically it means every time you play through the game, you're gonna see different Pokemon generally. Like the first time you play through, it might be like winter, so then boom, all of a sudden, hey, whoa, it's like winter. There's like Vanillite and Snover everywhere. But then the next time you play, it's like summer, and then you see like, I don't know, Poliwag. I don't know if Poliwag in the summer, but like, or Timple. Timple spawned a lot in the day for whatever reason. Not Poliwag, I was thinking Timple. Fun fact, in Sword and Shield on Christmas, everywhere in the main wild area is snow. Yeah, I think it's really cool how they did that. They made it so, every month on a specific day covers the entire map in a certain weather. I think it's cool that they did that. But on the flip side, I think it's even cooler that they made it for Christmas that's only snow. Isn't the first day of summer always sunny? I'm pretty sure the first day of summer is always sunny. I don't know if any of the other ones have Easter eggs either. I think it's just those two. Maybe... Oh, I don't even know. They should have made it summer... I'm gonna be real, I've never seen it with solstice? Solstice? Saltici? Sultanese? I don't know what that word is. Hello, J Money. What's up, homie? It's good to see you. You never heard of that? Nope. How we doing, J Money? It's been a minute, dude. I hope you're doing great. I want a coffee. That's a lie. I have like one sip left. Longest day of the year? Why is it the longest day of the year? Do you mean like the longest day? As in that's the one day of the year that has the most sunlight? Or is that the one day of the year where like the clocks go back an hour? So technically it's a 25-hour day? Just like, oh, okay. No, I've heard of that. I've never heard it be called summer salt, whatever that is. I don't remember the other name for it, but I've heard of the longest day of the year. And like people celebrate it. Not locally, but there are cultures that celebrate the longest day of the year. I've never heard of it like, or heard of that name though. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't recall, but I feel like it was a different name. But to be fair, there's no culturing. Well, I'm not a cultural person. So, like, I'm not invested, so I'm not going to remember stuff like that. Because I don't... No, not to disrespect them, but I don't care. Solstice. Okay. Word. Like, that's cool, but it doesn't affect me, so I don't put... You know, I don't give it a second thought. I think the way I got around a lot of stuff was using Ditto to breed the ones I couldn't catch due to weather in the game. Fast that way, social breeding is very fast with Charm too. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I think the priority would be getting the oval charm. That's the word. Do not for life remember what it was called. Yeah, I would absolutely prioritize getting the oval charm for breeding, since a lot of breeding would be necessary. Naturally, you need, if you're getting a living dex, you need to breed a lot anyways. Which you catch one of every Pokemon, fully train them up, and then breed them twice. Or go catch, like, multiple, but... I don't know, like, I feel like the more effective way, the more efficient way of completing a living dex is to just speedrun the game and then spam quick balls. But I feel like that's not fun. Like, I feel like that'd be boring. Be back onto school PC. Oh, shit. You better get a virus on a computer, bro. Virus onto school. One of my friends did that, dude. One of my high school friends installed a virus on one of the school PCs, and he never got caught. And I remember, like, it was so weird going into the computer lab, and there was always just one missing computer and, like, monitor. That's the word. Oh my god, I can't speak. Every time I went to the lab, there was, like, a gap. It's like, pewter, gap. Pewter. And then pewter, you know, it's, like, obviously around the room. And he never got caught. Because he told me, like, dude, if I get caught doing this, I have to pay for a new computer. And I was like, I don't got that kind of money. So we full send or no send, but... One of my friends installed a Trojan. That's insane. I don't remember what my friend did, like, specifically. I just remember, like, he got a virus on it that made it not function properly anymore. It was like a very... I think it was... Is it a Trojan? Like, they're very subtle. It was very subtle. Obviously, it wasn't like Bonsai Buddy or something that you could instantly see, like, oh, this is broken. It was like, no, it just kind of destroyed the computer. We don't have computer labs. We have issued Chromebooks. Yeah, we have both. In Canada, we do too. We have computer labs, and traditionally there is 2 sets of Chromebooks, and one set has 40. So there's always enough for everybody in the class, and then some extra. School Chromebooks suck ass. I will forever have a, you know, a special place for Chromebooks in my heart, because what's it called? I used to upload videos off of school Chromebooks. You know, when little Oshawaves at the ripe age of 6th grade, you know, like 10, however old you are, I would record videos on my 3DS, save it to my, like, 1GB SD card that I had, and then put the SD card in the Chromebook and upload the video to YouTube. Later in high school, and then also my online friends discovered that YouTube channel, so I deleted it, but I low-key regret doing it. But if this is in Scarlet and Violet, people usually don't put the game label. Traditionally, Pokemon encourages the idea that when you're streaming Pokemon on Twitch, because there's not a direct Pokemon category themselves, and Twitch makes categories for all the Pokemon games, Pokemon encourages the idea that everybody who's streaming Pokemon streams on Scarlet and Violet. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. Like, if we go right now, Twitch. I just want to go to Twitch. Actually, kind of annoying. I have to switch. Do this. Scarlet and Violet. You can see Scarvy. That's not 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 Scarvy. That might be Scarvy. I can't really see. It doesn't look like it. It looks like a fan game, to be honest. Is he playing Glowing Garnet? Yeah, he's playing Glowing Garnet. I can see right here. That's Glowing Garnet. I love that game. That game's really fun. So that's not Scarvy either. That's Hacked Raids. That's Hacked Raids. That's Scarvy. No clue what that is. That's Scarvy. That's Competitive Scarvy. That's literally me. I was gonna say somebody else is doing me. That's crazy. That's not Scarvy. That's not Scarvy. That's Hacked Raids. That's not Scarvy. That's not Scarvy. You seeing the trend here? Do you guys acknowledge the trends? Most people don't stream Scarvy on the Scarvy label. They just stream Pokemon. They blocked YouTube from us? They blocked YouTube from you at school? That's crazy. Oh, Scarvy, oh, you're so right. I can't believe I forgot that, you know, the graphics were so bad that they, like, actually nerfed them to Gen 3 graphics. How could I forget, you know? Silly old me. Silly me. Pokemon Legends, the Luminescent Ultra Soul Platinum comes out tomorrow. That would be a stream category. Yeah, for real. Unfortunately, it would be. And then that would be that everyone would just stream there. Everybody would stream there. I did them introducing this, that's just because 9% of teachers stopped teaching, you just give us online work. See, that's a two-way street for me, because on one end, I understand your frustration, absolutely. Like, I understand that completely, but on the flip side, I also don't really think, I don't know, to me, I was always okay with that, because that meant I didn't have to sit down and listen to a teacher yap about the political and economical state of the planet for, like, you know, 40 minutes, however long your classes are. For me, it was 50-minute subjects in elementary school. I didn't care, bro, and realistically, none of it was going to benefit me in the future, and I knew that. Even at the younger age, I knew, like, I never see my parents, you know, doing, like, okay, multiplication is a bad example, but, like, you know, my parents aren't doing square roots. When are they ever using square roots in real life? I never see them doing that. I never hear them doing that. It was science, geography, so to me, the Chromebooks and teachers doing a lot less lessons and a lot more just online work meant I could start working faster, which means I could be finished faster, which means I could have more free time to do what I want to do faster. Now, rather than having a teacher sit there for 30 minutes talking and then 20 minutes of work, you just get to do the 20 minutes of work off rip, and then you have 30 minutes to do whatever the hell you want. Or if you were a Giga nerd, you would pre-fire everything. That's what I used to do, actually. I actively, my teachers just get mad at me for it, because I remember vividly, I would finish the work, and I would ask my teacher, can I see this stuff for tomorrow? Can I do tomorrow's work now? And sometimes they would say yes. And I would just do it, so that way when tomorrow comes, I don't have to do any work. I'm talking elementary school, I would do that. And, like, the teacher was okay with it sometimes, but eventually she kind of got sick of it. She's like, no. No. Because then she'd realize that I'm just sitting there doing nothing. And I guess that was a bad thing. I loved it, but I think it was 2 buttons to turn a Chromebook into a neuron star. Whoa. Pretty little star in the sky. I need to be shown what to do, and I don't have internet at home. I have internet at home, and I was not staying late to do homework for physics. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess that's another thing, too. I didn't have homework. Shout out to being Canadian. We don't have homework. Never have, never will. We would get us, like, homework, but it was always just practice. It was always optional. Always optional. None of it affected your grade, ever. The one thing I will compliment the school system on is Canada's ideologies are that, like, school is meant for school time, and homework takes away from extracurricular activities, which are really common in Canada, to be fair. Traditionally speaking, I would say like 60% of people participate in extracurricular activities. Not like extra schoolwork, but like sports or like some sort of not like an after school program, but like, you know, they would host like these, I can't think of any because I didn't care about any of them. But they would do like just these little, not events, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, maybe additional classes is a way to word it. Optional additional classes. Maybe. I don't really know how to word it. But it was very common for people to, you know, do stuff after school that was in some way, shape, or form related to the school curriculum. So they never dished out homework. Ever. And I was so thankful for that. But then also, I used to do it anyways. Like, I used to do homework until I realized it was optional. I didn't know it was optional. Because traditionally, the teachers don't tell you what's optional. That is the other thing they think they're so slick about. They don't tell you it's optional. I didn't know until 10th grade that you didn't have to do homework. Sometimes I just wouldn't do my homework. Like, oh, I didn't have time to do it, whatever. Or I would usually do my homework in class. And then, like, no, it was 9th grade, not 10th grade. It was 9th grade that I was like, oh, I don't have to do this. And he's like, no, it doesn't go towards your grade. And I was like, whoa, that's so cool. I'm never doing it again. And I just never did it. But again, I didn't do it. Like, I would never take homework home. You know, like, when I was younger, I did, because that was a different story. I was, like, 2nd grade I'm talking about. But I would always just do my homework at school. Like, hell no, I don't want to do this at home. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. I was filling up a glass with ice cubes and sucking on them. Huh? Huh? I had a competitive robotics team in school. Whoa. Did they ever build robots? Is your school gonna craft the first robot that humans can have sex with? I'm referring to a post, by the way, that was made in 2020. Where it said in the next 5 years, humans will be having sex with robots. And it's a picture of a girl laying in bed with a robot. And her arm is over the robot. And the robot is laying like this. And it's a very humanoid looking robot. But that's a post. I will never forget that post. Excuse me? I feel like the post went viral. Humans sex with robots 2020. Yeah. When is this tweet? Okay, no, hold on. This is 2016. This is 2016, so it's actually a lot older than I thought. But women, no surprise, we're having sex with robots more than men by 2025. This was July 16, 2016, or July 30th, June 30th, sorry, 2016. That's when this post was made. I don't know why I have this tweet, like, that is installed in my brain. I will never forget that. I remember that. And I remember when 2025 came, I was like, well, that post was wrong. I don't know why. That is, like, just drilled in my brain. I think it's because I saw it so much. Because, like, back then, when you search, like, when you looked at memes, when you looked up memes, that would always show up. And just for island scan hunting, you can repel trick typically. Typically speaking, you can repel trick. So I would check out, like, the level of the Pokemon that can spawn or whatever you're hunting. And then I would try to repel trick it. I was not putting that in a search history? Yes, I am. I think I'm scared. Nobody's gonna look at my search history anyways. And it's like, if they do, well, okay. I ain't scared. I can justify why I googled having sex with robots. I'll justify it. I'll make it funny. I might go towards our grade, but we got in serious trouble, we didn't do it. That's insane. Danny schools are 50-50, homework or no homework. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't grow up there. Though I'd love to move there someday. I'm glad I didn't grow up there. Smile. Smile. Leave with the same level of Pokemon, Island Scan, the Mon Repel Trick. Yeah! I can't get Heat Death of the Universe out of my head. See, I didn't Repel Trick for Delphox. I just got so lucky with my Delphox Island Scan. It was there. It was like 300 encounters. Could you imagine a shiny 300 encounters? I've been doing so many full odds hunts that I forgot what that's like. I completely forgot what that's like, finding shinies so fast. It must be nice. I'm coming off of back-to-back 5-digit hunts. So I cannot wait to go back to modern shiny hunting. It's gonna be so nice. 1 in 1396. No more 1 in 8,000s. Life is good. Oh, wow. Let's make this 5 digits as well. No, it's okay. We don't have to do that, Smile. Thanks for the idea, but actually, no. We don't have to do that. Smile. 1265, sorry. It's 1365. The odds of finding a shiny are 1,360. With shiny charm, it's 1365. What? Not 12? Yeah. How are you gonna correct me? Oh, you said 1396? No, I said no more. Okay, I said 8. I think I said. Did I say 1396? I meant to say 8,096, but to be honest, that's wrong too. It's 8192. Yeah, buddy. So you're out here cooking me for my mistakes. Meanwhile, you made a mistake yourself. I don't want to hear it. Is that handsome Squidward, but ever more handsome looking at me? No. That's not Squidward. That is Mew. That is shiny Mew. And it's mewing. We get a call home and note in the place we took down our homework, and if we get The teacher, it was detention. See, that's crazy, but also, like, maybe I had a similar experience. I just got lucky. My parents didn't care. My parents would get calls from my school, like, not all the time, but every time they did, they just didn't care. Well, I say parents, my mom. She didn't care. At all. You know, hey, son missed this class today. Okay. Hey, your son didn't do this thing. Okay. Didn't care. And it kind of got to the point when I realized that she didn't care, then I would start pre-firing phone calls. Like, hey, mom, I'm skipping third period today, just so you know you're going to get a phone call. Okay. Thanks for the word. Because she'd always answer the phone in case it was something. But then when I started telling her, she'd stop answering the phone. Because I remember one time my principal was, like, talking to me about it. And I remember him, like, mentioning that, like, my mom just stopped answering the calls. And I was like, yeah, well, she's busy, you know, she's working and stuff. So, she got a new job recently, working at this office. So, she's not able to answer the phone all the time anymore. So, meanwhile, I called her 20 minutes ago asking if she could send me 20 bucks so I could buy McDonald's for lunch. I didn't do it once, and it was because I protested against the school. See, that should be criminal, dude. Detention for protesting should be criminal. That is not right. Oshawaves does not provide the stamp of approval.
Says I got sent home once for bringing a pigeon into the classroom.
Sent home once for bringing a pigeon into a classroom. See, that makes sense. I think that's funny. Like, I don't think that's like, I don't mean it, and that's a bad thing to do. You should be punished. But I mean, like, I feel like that's a very appropriate response. Like, that's a very on-brand response for schooling. That's a better way to word that. Typically speaking, like, if you were to ever tell me that, I'd be like, yeah, they probably sent you home. Like, I think that's funny. But yeah, they probably send you home for that. One time I refused to play hooky with the entire class. I was the only one attending. Wait, what? You refused to play hooky with the entire class, so you were the only one? That's crazy. Why did the entire class skip school to play hooky? I had a lizard who ate roaches, so I dumped a few in a corner on the school to be an ass. You had a lizard. You dumped a few roaches in the corner of the school? Or you dumped a few lizards? So all I need to do is bring a bird to class and get to leave early? True. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Or you just, like, walk out. That was my experience. I wasn't a bad kid, but I definitely was never a punished kid. The last time I got, like, grounded or something was, like, 4th grade. 3rd grade. Really, like, forever ago. That's because, like, I wasn't a shithead. Like, I didn't actively do bad things other than skipping school. That was the only thing I would do, is I would skip school all the time. You live, right? We miss. Even better. All the time. And parents just didn't care. I was like, as long as the grades are good, it doesn't matter. Because the other thing, too, we don't have a thing in Canada where if you miss X amount of days, you can get kicked out of school. That's the thing in the States, right? If you miss X amount of days, you can get, like, what's it called? You could get, like, revoked from the school or revoked from a class or something. That's a thing, right? I'm a mirror now. Hype shit, Flub. What's up? Or held back? Yeah, no, that wasn't a thing. That was never a thing for me. So they were like, as long as you showed up, doesn't matter. There was one year in school, I think it was my last year attending. I missed like 113 days. When I say my last year attending, I mean my last year in person school before COVID. I missed like 113 days total. So, or 113 classes, whatever. 113 absence tallied up. But I never, like, you know, I passed all my classes. There was never, like, obviously a teacher to be like, hey, you're missing a lot of this class. But, like, it's like, yeah, but I'm fine. I'm not passing. I only ever was close to failing science. And that was, like, because I really started skipping science. Like, I would skip science more than I would show up kind of deal. Consistently. And then my teacher was like, dude, I know you're skipping. And I was like, okay. I mean, like, I know that you know, but, like, I don't care that you know. And then he was like, look, like, I wasn't a dick about it. I was like, yeah, like, I know I'm skipping. And, like, low-key, I know I shouldn't. But, like, I just, like, dude, this class is so boring. And Then he was like, okay, like, I get it, low-key, it's not for everybody, but you're gonna fail if you keep. And I was like, oh. So then I locked in, and I ended up getting, like, a 70-something in his class. I stopped skipping, and I was like, oh, it sucks, but... Other than that, I didn't do anything. I wasn't, like, a bad kid. I never did anything bad. It was just being absent. You know, I get in, like, a couple fights, like, or something, but I'd get sent to the office a decent amount. I will say I was definitely a kid who challenged a teacher, but I was never disrespectful about it. That's what I would say. I would often challenge the teachers, but never in a disrespectful way. And it's because I'm a passionate speaker. Absolutely, I'm a passionate speaker. So if I have an opinion on something, like, I want to voice it, but then also I'm cool to, like, argue on it. So, like, sometimes, like, dude, I don't want to do this assignment. Or, like, not so much if I don't want to do this assignment, but, like, I would not argue with my teacher to argue with my teachers. But I don't know how to, like, explain this, because, like, it sounds bad, but it wasn't bad. I would debate. I guess debate. Debate doesn't sound like the right word ever, but it is. Is there a synonym for arguing that isn't aggressive? Like, I associate, maybe that's just because it's bad association. When I think of the word arguing, I think of, like, aggressive back and forth, yelling, you know, hurtful jabs kind of deal. But debating, like, passionate debating. What is the word for passionate debating? Whatever that word is. I can never think of that word. What is blessing my ears again and again? Wapo. This is the one and only Wapo. I love being late for stream, man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I double check because we're talking about school and I typed school instead of stream. Yeah, well, what do we at school right now, chat? Class has begun. Chats. Who knows the best way to scam the IRS? First question of today's lesson. Is the school can get for being too sick? See, that's crazy. I think that's so crazy, ISO. That you can get held back if you're sick. Like, that is insane to me. B-Waves. No, chat, I pay my taxes, believe it or not. I do, actually. Especially if, like, involved with some stuff that's dangerous or something to consider me, like, because liable time to kick him out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, ISO. Like, you can not... You get kicked out of school because you have a really shitty immune system? What are we talking about? Discussing? Yeah, but discussing is, like, just more like talking about it. More, like... The word I want to say is arguing because, like, I'm passionate. And you're trying to be passionate when you're arguing, but arguing sounds so, like, negative. Like, I would never argue with my teachers, because that sounds bad. Like, if they ever told me to, like, stop, I'd be like, okay. Alright. If they'd be like, okay, kill the conversation, like, alright. Alright, that's chill. It was never arguing. Like, debating. But debating doesn't sound as passionate. Like, debating sounds formal, like you said. Oh, tax collecting. Yo, Reeves, don't snitch, bro. Don't snitch, homie. Chill. Chill. One time my teacher got really pissed off at me because I was in the bathroom for 30 minutes and she personally took me to the office, expecting me to get in trouble, but I'm having nothing happen to me. Dude, that is such a funny experience. Oh my, dude, I used to love when that would happen. I would love when that happened. That only ever happened to me with supply teachers, to be fair. That only ever happened to me with supply teachers. Because again, I was never a dickhead, ever. So like usually teachers wouldn't get beef with me. But sometimes you got those low-key like asshole supply teachers. The amount of times, because I was, like I said, I would challenge my teachers. So, you know, sometimes my teachers would be like, fuck off, dude. I hate this kid. Go to the office. I would go to the office and they'd be like, what happened? And I'm gonna explain to them what happened. And I'm an honest person. So I would be like, yeah, so like this is exactly what I said. This is exactly what happened. And yeah, you know what? I was challenging the teacher, but like, are you surprised? I've been here 20 times for this now. Are you surprised? Like, no. Just be nice. Okay. And I come back 20 minutes later. Hey, you missed me? I missed you, teacher. Oh, it was such a fun experience. Where's the Mew? Ooh. Yeah, you ain't slick. Such a fun experience. Also, it's kind of messed up, Arcblade. Certified hater. Certified hater. A day one over here, and this man always out here hating. Somebody get Katy Perry on the beat. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Did my school get after school detention if they were 5 minutes late? That's what never made sense to me. And how does detention work if you take the bus home? Like, you never got like after school detention in Canada? I never did. I don't know anybody that really did. And it's like, I used to take a 40-minute bus ride to and from school. Like, 45-minute bus ride. If they were to keep me after class, they would have to be the ones to take me home. Like, I wouldn't have a way home. So, you would have to stay at school if you go by bus? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder, like, are they allowed to do that? Take the train to school? See, trains are a lot more common out there than they are here, Jexy. I've noticed that. They are a lot more common out there than they are over here. Which I think is really cool, honestly. But, yeah, I used to, like, always wonder. And the thing, too, is, like, I guess they're allowed to do that, obviously. Or maybe they're not, nobody says anything about it. My mom, I've told the story before, my mom's gotten 2 principals fired from their jobs. So, like, she had no problem. If the school was morally incorrect in their ways, mom had no problem speaking up about it and saying something. So, I kind of always wanted to, like, see what would happen if I was to be kept home, because my mom didn't have a vehicle. I lived in a different town. Like, I lived outside of town. So, if I got kept home, like, kept after school, I wouldn't have a way home. I just would not have a way home. Because my door just moved. Yo. Dude, my door's like shaking. Chat, the haunted house is here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, it was like a 7-hour walk. It's about 7 hours. So, I couldn't walk home from school, to say the least. Or even like a bike would be like a 3-hour bike ride. At least a 3-hour bike ride. One way. I think maybe even more, to be honest, but... So that's why I was like, what would they do if they kept me at school? Like, obviously I could go to a friend's place or something. Like, I wouldn't die. But, you know, technically speaking, if I didn't have any family around, I'm sure there was a fat lawsuit waiting there. So if I'm being truthful, a part of me wanted to be kept after school to make a lot of money off of the school from that lawsuit. I wanted to make bank. But, no, they would never keep me after school. They never did that. Or very rarely did they ever. And then the few students who they did were students that would walk to school. That is the one thing that I noticed. The only kids who did stay home, or like stay after school kind of deal, walked to or from school. School didn't care about students. That's interesting. Like, I wonder, because obviously, like, when you send your kid to school, there's a lot of legal stuff you have to sign. So I wonder, like, if there's something within the contracts your parents have to sign that basically, you know, allow them to do that. Because I imagine, like, our school system, like, obviously, Canadian school system, we're different countries. The Canadian school system is very different than the American school system, including the laws. So. Wait for hours and hours to wait for them? Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. And low-key shit not right. That sounds terrible. High-key. That sounds awful. One time my teacher let me use the bathroom and I just walked up during last 5 minutes of class. See, that was the other thing that I never understood either. Teacher would be like, yo, can I use the washroom? And then they like, no. I've never understood that. Fortunately for me, I never used public bathrooms. Like, I never had to deal with that. I just would never go. I would just hold it if I ever had to. The idea of it disgusts me. So I would never do that. But I always told myself, like, if I really had to go, my teacher told me no, I would piss my pants right in front, like, in class. He said I couldn't go to the bathroom, so that would be the most embarrassing thing to ever happen to me. But that would also be the biggest middle finger to my teacher ever. So, and potentially grounds for firing them. So, like, I would, like, dude, I'm okay with embarrassing myself if it's out of spite. I will forever, like, I was totally prepared to do that if there was ever an instance. But because I very rarely ever asked to use the washroom, every time I asked, they'd say yes. Never happens. Like, I would actively have to go out of my way to spite the teacher, and I wouldn't do that, but if I was put in a position to be able to, then I would. That was kind of my process. If you're gonna be a dick to me, I'll be a dick right back. Piss on my teacher if they say no. That is a human rights violation, brother. See you in jail, homie. See you in jail. And also not very kawaii. I take a bike to school because I live in a country where more bikes than people. Do not ask me how or why. No, dude, I think that's really cool, Flub. I'm gonna be honest. I think that is really cool. Denmark was like that. When I went to Denmark, I saw a lot more people riding bikes, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I think that is the coolest thing in the planet, if I'm being honest. I love riding bikes. So the fact that that is normalized as transportation in some places is awesome. To me, anyways. Me thinks that's super cool. Shenny Mew at 1 million? Wow, how did you know? That's exactly when I'm gonna get it. Ooh, hi, positive. Sorry, excuse me. How's it going, homie? I see you again. Hi, I'm under 16, so the public can do nothing about it. I'm wrong. If you think you're above the law because of your age, you are so incredibly wrong, and I'm sorry to be the one to inform you. You won't go to jail, but you will go to the minor's equivalent to jail, which is arguably worse, because typically that is for people who have never felt discipline. So I would truthfully argue it's worse. A worse experience, but not as high of a risk, I guess. Like, what's it called? You're not gonna die. Whereas, like, that is a risk if you go to prison, but... Hey, Oshawaves fans and newcomers. Did you know if you type exclamation mark new vid in the chat, you can watch peak new content? Whoa! No way, I didn't know that, Positive. How did you know that, dude? But it is true, chat. You can type exclamation mark new vid in the chat right now and watch us play through the most beautiful Pokemon Emerald remake of all time. Imagine Gen 3, but if it was even better. Exclamation new vid. What's that called? We call it Juvie. But there's a name for everything. Also, what's up, Blaine? What's good, homie? How we doing, dude? Welcome on in. Also, am I looking too deep into it? Is your name meant to be Bling Boy, but then the 9 is a G? Because, like, high key, if that's meant to be Bling, that is so clever. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use a 9 as a G before, but it makes so much sense now that I'm looking at it. That is so clever, if that's the case. I got told not to click on links from random people on the internet. Oh, this is so true. You're so right. Yo, what's good, Logan? How we doing? Even notice that? Yeah, dude. I think if it's meant to be a G, kudos to you. If it's nothing more than a coincidence, then I'm so smart. Look at me go. I made it when I was 5. Oh. You're not supposed to be on Twitch when you're 5. You live this, right? Yep. Transform, I dare you. That's not transform. You're not cool. Well, how we doing nonetheless, Blinn? I hope you're doing great today, homie. Welcome on in. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, innit, bruv? Minor jail is pretty dapper in Denmark. I mean, if you say so, bro. If you're one of those people who's like, yeah, I want to go to jail, then I'm not gonna sit here and stop you, but that is a very cringe mindset. I'm gonna be real. It is screaming, I smoke because I'm cool energy. And I'm not ashamed to say that. Time to log off. Wi-Fi is buffering. We'll see you later, Flub. Take it easy, homie. Thanks for time. Bye. Should I get excited for Minecraft movie 2? If you haven't seen the first Minecraft movie, what are you doing? But are you guys excited for the second one? I am, truthfully. It was my Xbox that sucked at social handles. Honestly valid, dude. Honestly valid. My old username was the same thing. I made it like 4th grade and just kind of stuck. But is the 9 meant to be a G? Or is it just like, you know, just a name? Oh, that's not, whatever. You live even a crit. It's double. You don't have juvie? Good. Honestly, good for you. Well, actually, no, maybe that's not good. I don't know how that works then. I went to juvie? Oh. That doesn't sound very PogChamp. Rumor has it, that's not very PogChamp. It sounds like you are a wanted war criminal. Are you a wanted war criminal? Did you win? I went to the hospital 5 minutes. Did you win? This is a question. How do you win at the mental hospital? Do you get like a high, like, you know, like a new record? High score? I gotta stop doing that, dude. I'm so used to clicking L1 and then I don't know why I just drilled in my brain to soft reset. So I click the encounter button and then I click X, but X is attack. Oh, 6 times the charm. They keep failing. That's a win for the voices. I address the voices in my head as chat. So that way I'm always, you know, it's like I'm always streaming. Thank you for the alert, Logan. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you, brother. 14, 2 weeks? Damn, only 13 days? Literally edging to 2 weeks. Literally edging. But not gooning, which I think is good. Like, what if my cat would be so mad? Just bring your cat with you, bro. What's stopping you from bringing him with you, huh? Just send him an invite. Let him join up. You think gooning is good? I think you misunderstood that. I think you misunderstood. Bling Boy is taken, so they recommended the 9. Well, that is clever as hell. I rate it, dude. I rate Bling Boy with a 9. Never in my life have I seen a 9 be a G before, but that's so cool. Gas username. Velcro moment. True. Lock in on the Velcro, bro. Lock in on the Velcro. 9 days? Okay, traffic. I see you, bro. Pulling up on that 2 weeks. I see you. I see you. 2 days? That is like 49 hours. 1 hour after the 50. 1 hour at 50 hours clean arc, bro. Lock in. Or always edge 50. That's nothing. Extra watch time. 1 month, 23 days, 11 hours. Damn, really had to flex like that, huh, Caleb? Really had to flex like that, huh? Valid, though. Valid. 78,000 minutes. I have 1 more hour than air traffic. Oh, so you're a gamer. Oh, Poopy's gonna pass Dolly. Oh, Poopy's gonna pass Dolly. Oh. Damn. Damn. Wait, hold up. By how many? 220 minutes. That is almost 4 hours. Then who's next? Who's behind? Watch time. Next is Kage. by 3,000 minutes. Or I guess, no, 2,000 minutes behind. 2.5. Okay. Word. I mean, to be fair, the top 5, you guys got a fat lead. I'd say the top 7 have a fat lead. Like, 7th place is Pokestitch. Shout out to you if you're here, Stitch. Who's been watching for, who's 36,000 minutes. And then next is Not Based Human with 27,000. So that's like a 9K gap. So if you're up there, you're up there. But let it be known, Dolly's not that active anymore. Dolly, you know, unfortunately despawned from the face of the universe. That DLC has been corrupted. So that spot's open now. That spot is in fact open. Where am I? Seventeenth. 17th. Obviously, Dolly just what happened to them? It's just life stuff. It's not my place to speak. She had some personal stuff happen, and that's really been it. To be fair, this is something that, like, I've just more so recently kind of, like, remembered and grasped. Pokemon is a phase. I feel like you have phases of Pokemon in your life traditionally. Most Pokemon fans have a Pokemon phase where they're, like, really into Pokemon. They really love it. And then they get out of that phase for a while. You just kind of bail on the phase. You know, you just start focusing on other things. And then, it's an on and off kind of thing. You're not, like, just forever into Pokemon. You have your phases where you're really into it, and then you're, like, you don't really pay any attention to it. And it goes up and down, right? So that means, like, realistically, a lot of people who used to be here consistently that aren't here anymore just got out of their Pokemon phase. That's realistically all it means. You know, people come and go, especially when shiny hunting. People tend to come and go. Especially, like, when they start working and stuff. Like, as you get older, too, like, you start working more, and then you're, like, your free time is limited, and then it's like, do you really want to spend that limited amount of free time shiny hunting? Traditionally, no. And there'll be points in your period of life where it's like, yes, oh my god, this is fire. But it's a very on and off thing. So, though there's a lot of people we don't see around anymore, I don't expect to never see them again. Truthfully, and maybe this is false expectations, but I do think it's likely that people who used to be here that aren't anymore will come back in the future when they get back to their Pokemon phase. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. You never know until you know, but that is something that I've recently adopted, or, like, the mindset I've been more adopting, is just kind of how Pokemon is. And also, this is arguably one of the most stale points in Pokemon. This is a very stale point in Pokemon, as we're just, like, no game in 2 years, nothing new, like, nothing mainstream in 2 years, other than Pocket, which, like, that's just, like, you know, gambling. Am I still 15th? What's your number, Tater? You're 20th. That's the thing. That's the thing. I will say. You know, the top 7 are up there by a lot. And then you have your group of, like, you know, 8 through, I'd say 12 is pretty consistent. But then, 13 to, like, 20 is a bloodbath. It's constantly changing. Who's where, where's who. Like, right now, Positive is 13th with 13,000... Or, sorry, 14,770. And then... Okay, actually, Positive has a fat lead, to be fair. But then, like, Tater and Air Traffic and Dev are apart by 20 minutes. Well, kind of. Like, they were, like, give or take, I'd say, like, spread out. I'd say they're an hour apart. So, like, today, tomorrow, and the next day could all be different placements. So, people are jumping around. I lost my chat. Where did chat go? There we go. I'm back. Hello, chat. How can it be Canada with less delay than Danish streamers? How can you be Canada with less delay than Danish streamers? Do you mean on stream? I know you asked that a minute ago. I wasn't looking at chat, I'm gonna be honest. You underestimate my determination. I'm also autistic. Retweet. Retweet. Many thought it was Wednesday and you weren't streaming. What's up, Sanity? What's good, homie? How we doing? How was your day so far? How was your Tuesday? I'm always in a Pokemon phase. Yeah, there are people who have forever been in a Pokemon phase. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some people go through phases, some people don't. I used to be Pokemon phase, and I low-key still kind of am in a Pokemon phase. But, like, not. Like, obviously, it's my work, so I guess it's not more than just a phase now. But I used to go through Pokemon phases, where it's like, hell yeah, new Pokemon game. Grind the hell out of it. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. And then I'd get bored after 3 months. But then new game comes out. It's like, hell yeah, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. And I get bored of it after 3 months. So. Bow, 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 bow. Like the Juice WRLD song, Come and Go. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I know that song. Like, I'd have to hear it to be like, oh, I recognize it. I'm not a gamer like that. I don't know. I'm not that logged into song lore. When you Legendary, I'm gonna go crazy, enjoy it. I'm excited for that. I am excited, but I'm also not super excited. I'm excited to do, like, very long-term streams, but I'm also nervy. Can I stop wasting my PP? I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. Actually, it's better if I do waste my PP. Hooray! I know you. You imposter. You ain't slick. I know you. Yeah, I'm excited, but I'm excited for the longer streams. But I'm not excited for the massive workload. But I also am, because I like working. I was like, at least I can't this time. Ooh. Now, that is the other thing, too. I know there's a lot of people, like, excited for the game to come out. I know there's going to be people who don't watch the streams. That is another thing that's going to kind of stink. Is, not stink, necessarily, but, like, the people who are like, yeah, I'm not going to watch ZA streams because I want to watch the game. Like, I want to play the game through myself. And that's very valid. But that means, like, I'm not going to see those people until they get the game. Like, Poopy said that. An example is Poopy. Like, Poopy might lose their... I'm going to be real. Poopy might lose their mod. During that period of time. Because all I'm going to stream is ZA. That is the only thing I'm going to stream. And if you're one of those people like, yeah, I'm not going to watch the game. I'm going to play Sway Free because I don't want to. And until I can play the game myself. And you don't get the game till Christmas. I'm not going to see you for months. But I understand it. I respect it. Like, I'm not saying like in a guilty way. I get it. But it's going to be very different. Definitely going to be... So the people that you see regularly, you may not see at all. And that's just going to be a very interesting period of time, methinks. I maybe do a playthrough the game in at least 3-month break. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My Tuesday felt like a Wednesday. It was tiring. Oh, I was reading that. It was tiring. Got a hefty... Oh, heat stroke is so lame, dude. Let me go. Are you feeling better now, at least? I ate an orange with mustard and liked it. I've heard that. I've heard of that. And it's disgusting. But I've heard of that. That it actually tastes good together. You're believe it or not, you're not the first person who I've heard say that. Which is crazy. But, yeah. If it makes you feel better, you're not weird for liking it. There are a lot of people who do like that. Believe it or not. So at the very least, you got that. You're just gonna phase, Mom? Oh, it's just a phase, Mom, I swear. True. I always look at leaks. Me when I'm a plumber is crazy. I don't want to buy the game, so I'm watching the whole time. You don't want to buy the game? Wait, you're not going to watch? Really? You pass it on ZA? As long as you don't play the Unova games, I'll be here. Well, that's... I'm not playing the new games anytime soon, but I absolutely am going to be playing the Unova games. Good tweet? That is a good tweet. That is a very good tweet. I agree. Like, I don't know. When... Like, it depends on when ZA comes out, realistically. That's... And then whatever you guys want to do. I let everybody vote. Fun fact, if you haven't joined the Discord, DC, I host polls about once a month asking you guys what you want to see. I usually let you guys, what's it called? I usually let you guys pick what we do. So, realistically, it's up to you guys what we end up doing. However, Meloetta is non-optional. That is the only thing is this, what we're doing next is not something that's voted. I still have a headache and feel a bit dizzy, but not really as bad as a few hours ago. Well, that means you're recovering. So at the very least, you are recovering, right? At least it's not getting worse. That is all that matters, methinks. What do we have for encounters? Chat, what are we for encounters? Are we close to 3,500 yet? We gotta be like kinda, I don't remember when I ended, but we gotta be kinda close to 35. I gotta grab this like 40 minutes ago. Just not 40, but just kinda let it sit there. I would buy the Switch too because I'm like poor. Nah, dude, honestly, that's so fair. The Switch is very expensive. Very expensive. Oh, that's wow. Okay, word. We're kind of zooming then. Word. Word. I hope I get it. I really don't want to like hunt it off stream, but like, I mean, I could. I don't know when we're gonna end stream today because realistically speaking, like I'm gonna do it at I'm gonna end stream and I'm just gonna watch YouTube. I guess it just comes down to when I don't want to stream anymore. When I went on like, okay, I want to chill now and just do something else. Or when we find it, whatever comes first. If we end up finding it in 20 minutes, I'm ending stream in 20 minutes. That is the other thing too. Stream ends if and when we find Mew. Only 10,000 more to go. I will cry. That's a realistic expectation, but I will cry. I passed on Scarvy too. See, that's Scarvy, so that's fair. Can I ask why positive? Wait, I'm just kidding. I was joking about that. Why did you pass on Scarvy? Do you just not like newer Pokemon games, or what is the lore? What is the lore here? I'm really excited, or not really excited. Well, I am. I'm really looking forward to getting this video done though, because I think the next video I'm gonna do is another off-camera video. Or maybe not. Honestly, we could stream it. I just want to like. I know it's a shiny only challenge, but I like low-key just want to do a casual shiny playthrough, and then I want to make a video out of it. So I don't know if I want to stream that or what, but I don't want it to be like. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I think I want to do a badge quest for Gen 7. Like I want to do a trial quest. Just because I think that'd be really fun. And I just love Gen 7. But I don't want it to be like I try to shiny, like I don't want it to be like that serious. I feel like the I try to shiny only challenge series is very stream highlights with a little bit of commentary and like scripted content. I want to make like a very like old school, not old school, but like a very scripted video of a shiny only challenge. I guess like not the shiny only challenge series, but like a shiny only playthrough. I just think it'd be really fun to like an off camera, just chill in my own free time whenever I want to do it. Shiny only playthrough of Gen 7 because I love Gen 7 so much, and then I'll record it and then I'll make it a video. Just see how it does. That way I don't gotta worry about like stream highlights and all this fun stuff. And then also I could just shiny hunt on my own time rather than like trying to shiny hunt on stream. So I can like, you know, I can watch YouTube videos and stuff, which makes shiny hunting a lot easier. But I think it'd be a fun video. And if it doesn't, you know, if it's not, then oh well, then I guess I just sink. And I'll start crying myself to sleep. But I can't do that until I get the psychic shiny only. Or all psychics shinies done. I keep calling it psychic shiny only. Well, stream will end for an hour because I gotta get up at 6 a.m. I'm going to visit an American airbase with school. Oh my god, whoa. An American airbase? What in God's name are you going there for? Low battery warning scared the daylights out of me. I have a hot take. I don't think low battery should pop up twice. I don't think. What's up, valuable? Welcome on in, homie. How are we? Hello. Happy Tuesday, brother. I don't think the low battery pop-up should happen twice. I think it should only pop up at 10%. I think 20% is unnecessary. If it's a hot take. I loved PLA. Okay, thank you, Buzz. I love PLA. I had no appeal towards Scarvy and its trailers. And then I had the version full of buzz stuff. It put me off. And Gojo might find out with the game more. I wasn't a fan. I don't see it as a Pokemon game. I'd rather replay it after first playthrough. Yeah, no, it definitely lacks replayability. It absolutely does. Though I will say it is a very, very, very fun first playthrough. I think it is one of the most enjoyable first playthroughs of Pokemon I've had in a very long time. On par with PLA. PLA and Scarvy are very different games. So for me to say that which one I had more fun playing is kind of hard because they're very different games. But Scarvy was a super fun first experience. I will say, I had a blast playing through Scarvy the first time. As I dog on Scarvy all the time, it was one of the most fun. If you don't count PLA as a mainline Pokemon game, that is the most fun I've ever had playing through a Pokemon game for the first time, was beating Scarvy. Beating Scarvy and completing their decks. That was fun. However, you would never catch me replaying that game again. Why is Dream I recommended? What kind of streamers do you be watching, Evie? What the freak? I just buy any Pokemon game, even if it's a financial burden. Fair. Honestly, fair. See, I was an idiot. I bought Scarlet and Violet for no reason. Like, that was the first year when that game came out. That was the first year of me being dual employed, you know, streaming and then also working at Walmart when I did. So I just had a lot of money. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy both for no reason. And then I'm just going to start buying both versions because I'm cool like that and Epic and Gamer Swag. And then I bought Violet, beat it, and I was like, I don't want to play through that again. That was super fun, but I won't be able to explore again. And then I ended up making my Scarlet playthrough a shiny only, which is actually is crazy foreshadowing because that was my first ever shiny only playthrough. And that led to this channel. I never uploaded that video. Like, I did it off camera for fun before I even thought about making a Pokemon channel. I would just do a shiny only in Scarvy for fun. Specifically Scarlet. I don't know how far I am into that game. I'm pretty sure I still have the save file. I don't have any of the footage of me getting any of the shinies either. Like, this was before Oshawaves was even an idea. Yeah, like, Oshawaves didn't spawn in until, like, right before the teal mask. And I made the save file, like, a month into Scarvy. So, I just think the DS and 3DS games, honestly, that's so fair. The DS and 3DS games just have such a charm to them. They have such a charm to them, so I understand that completely. We can replay Pokemon, every game from Ultra Sun and Moon below. I have a great amount of fun. I'd rather stick with those. Very fair. Very fair. The replayability is a great touch. You know, if you can replay through a game, that means it's a good game. So I'm not... When I say Scarvy is the most fun Pokemon game I've ever played, in terms of first-time playthroughs, that's not to discredit the other games, too, because the other games are also very amazing. And I do think the other games are better because of the replayability, but... I still think, you know, Scarvy is a great one-time thing. Play through it once, never play through it again. Or, like, play through it years down the line when you forget everything about the game. What am I going to be in USUM are my top 3? Mine is White, Ultra Sun. I like Ultra Moon too, but Ultra Sun is the first version I played, so it's like a little biased. And Sword and Shield, but it's like, I want to say Sword and Shields. I don't know. 3 is always a tricky spot for me. Absolutely no brainer. Black and White 1, and then USUM. And like 3 is a 3-way tie, I would say. Like, it really depends on the day between Crystal, Oras, and Sword and Shield, right? Or PLA. No, maybe I put PLA over those 3, honestly. So yeah, PLA. Yeah, I definitely put PLA over those. Yeah. So I guess on 4th is a 3-way tie between those 3. They were the imposter? Fish. That's crazy. That's insane. Well, what do we... Dude, I want to play Among Us so, but I haven't played Among Us in so long. Oh, my first game, hold on. That's with the classy that played a hack of Ash Gray, What Peak. Throw back to that game, dude. I remember watching playthroughs on that game. Heart Gold and Soul Silver used to be up there. They used to be up there. Until the recent playthrough. I now despise those games. Among Us stream? No. Actually, though, this was forever ago. I don't even know if any of the people who participated then are even here now that aren't a mod. But, I can actually date this because I remember something. Hold on, I can date this. But when it was. Hold on. Sorry, I know the date doesn't really matter, but it does to me. Around August, right? No. What is the 8th month of the year? What is the 8th month with the year? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, August. So I was right. I was right originally when I said August. What's it called? Around August. I hosted like 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours in the Discord where we just played Among Us. Whoever in the community wanted to play was invited to play. But you had to have a mic. That was the only catch, is you need to have a mic. You need to use it. And you couldn't be on your phone because mobile Among Us doesn't work well with Discord properly. I could do this. Yeah, I wanted to figure out what, and I said August originally, and I was like, no, it wasn't August. There's no way. Yeah, around August of 2024, we hosted a community Among Us thing, which was it was really fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was really fun. But that was it. It was good once, now it's all bad. And it's not even so much that like I'm bashing mobile Among Us. I do agree, it's definitely not as good as it used to be. But if you tab out of mobile Among Us, like if you like not close the app, but if you like open Discord to mute yourself and then you reopen Among Us, it'll kick you out of the game. So you weren't able to mute yourself on mobile Discord. That's why I was like, if you played Among Us, you had to either be on a PC or have 2 devices. One for Discord, one for the game. Community Among Us 2 when? Oh, dude, I don't think that's possible.
Artemis says who up mogging name URN.
I don't know if that'd be something anytime soon. Realistically speaking, if that were to happen, that would be like... I would gatekeep that to like stream regulars. Like if that were to happen. There's almost 1,000 people in that Discord. So if I would like add everyone, hey, let's play Among Us, there'd be way too many people. Like simply put, we would not have the space for enough people. Who am mogging than me right now? Always. Back then when we did it in August, this was before the shiny only challenges, which really took my, like, that's what really made my channel take off. Or pushed my channel out there. So we had like maybe like 300-400 most. So it was a lot easier then because the total amount of people were small, which means the people who were like the eligible people was even smaller. And then of the eligible people, the people who wanted to play was also a smaller list. Now we wouldn't have enough room. If only it was a stream regular. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll go fix that right now. I will go fix that right now, don't you worry. Rolls. Boom. See you later. You are no longer eligible. I am awesome. No, you're not. No, you're not. The only role you have is none. Ally. Gamer? Wild gamer spotted with the 6 months? Yo, what's up, homie? How we doing? Thank you for the 6 months, bro. We appreciate it. It's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing? Give it back? Positive, how do you not have the Noti gang roll? I give it back. But how do you not have the Noti gang roll? That's crazy to me. I totally thought you had that. It's chill. I'm not gonna be like, what the freak? Why don't you have it? But I'm gonna be honest. I was under the assumption you did. Oh my, like you have it back. You have it back. You're fine. Shiny only, hashtag rip me. Dude, you assume shiny only is so high risk, high reward. Because getting the starter is so slow, but then once you get the starter, it's nothing but cruising. How do we know to get when I'm already here? Well, because you make a pretty good, you make a good point. True enough. True enough. I have 3 rolls. Do you? Oh, hey, wait a minute. You know, you're actually right. Unfortunately, you make a good point about something I completely forgot. Because you're only supposed to have a customer if you're a tier 2. I gotta go through that. I gotta look at all the tier 2 roles right now, and I gotta nuke people's tier 2s. Sorry, Tater. But thank you for pointing that out. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have a good honk. Well, I'm gonna honk. Let me good night and bye. We'll see you later, dude. I just closed my game. See you later. Bye, game. Oh, that's so bad because we were there for so long. That's so bad. Well, I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but oh my god, we're gonna have so many duplicate encounters. That's okay. What can you do? Mods, notify me up. True. True. Is Kieran still a tier 2? I haven't seen Kieran in a minute. She is. You want to type her at? Can you do that for me? I know you know it. Or can somebody who knows it? That's not okay, whatever. I'll do it later. I'll do it later, honestly. That Chibi. This is true. I'll do it later. I don't have to do it now. Hello, Mew. My goal is to get a starter before graduation. Before you graduate high school? Brother, it's not gonna take you 4 years, bro. It is not gonna take you 4 years to get a shiny starter in USUM. Take break from final studying? Hell yeah, dude. You deserve it, honestly. You be a hard grinder, Ally. You deserve that break. So now sit back, eat hot chip, and you know, like get a big belly. Just be absolutely lazy and chill. What about middle school? Oh, you're a youngin'. Oh, you're like, oh, your spawn date starts with like. Your spawn date's 3rd digit isn't a 0. Oh. Bro spawned in pre-2010. Right? That's math, I think. Right? Am I crazy for saying that? Yeah, post. Sorry, not post, not pre. Post, not pre. You're right. My fault. I don't think there's anybody here that I recognize that has a custom cat or custom role. I don't think there's one. Did that? At the username? No. At the username? Yes. Okay. Unfortunate. I am 210. You know this, gang. Bold of you to assume I remember. Kanye released Graduation like 2007, so you're like a few years late. That's insane. I was 3 when that spawned in. I was 3 years old. But I am really excited. I'm not excited for the US, like the starter hunt of USVM, but I really do want to do, I check this too, actually. Check that too. Okay. It's a lot easier to do this now, actually. Actually, I can do this after stream too, because I can add people's usernames and see if they have it. So much maintenance. What do we? Love this song? Okay, then tell me what it is right now. Tell me the title of it if you love it so much. I was tier 2 for me. This is true. This is why I'm checking them, because I know they're gifted. This is very true. Prezzo got nuked. He ain't often here no more. He doesn't chat. He's not a chatter, but no, he's been here. Actually, that's what I went to look at when I saw his username. He was here yesterday. I have a thingy that like you can click and see the viewers in chat. He was here yesterday. I'm not saying renew. I'm not saying renew his. That's not what I'm trying to say. He's just never really been a chatter. He usually be like he'll say a thing or two. He's always been a lurker. Which shout out to my lurkers. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. My lurkers are a real one. If you're a lurker, shout out to you. You are a real one for real, for real. Razor is funny roll because you're not a tier 2, man. The tier 2s get the sub rewards. Or the sub rewards. They get the custom roll. Tier 2s an up. It wouldn't be fair for me to give custom rolls to non-tier 2s when the tier 2s pay for their custom rolls. Like a semi-lurker? I definitely think you're beyond a lurker because you're a stream regular. This is another thing. Here's, I guess, a little lore. You can't get this stream regular role in the Discord if you don't talk in stream. Because I don't know you're here unless you talk. Kind of deal. That's the thing. And for the people who want it, that's something to know. And I'm not saying, like, forcefully talk. I'm not saying that like only the people who are chatos can have it. But it's like, I can't know if you're here regularly if I don't know you're here at all. Kind of deal, right? Shout out to the lurkers. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Facts. For real. Force to talk. Yep. Orb, if you don't send exactly 1,740 messages a day, you're fired from being a mod. Also, this is not Green City. Or, this is Strifen City. Sorry, not Green. Positive. First Gym City. Gen 1. Or Gen 5. Gen 1, yep. True. I guess give it out of 40 bucks because of Crezo. 07. I paid for an extra like subscription for him, and they charged me a few months. Oh. Whatever happened to Lucky? Same as other people. I'm just guessing he just got out of his Pokemon face. Definitely stinks, but you know, this is how it is. People come and go. I'd like the role, but I don't know how I'd go about it. It's realistically like it's nothing specific. I just be like, hey, I feel like, do I see you enough in stream? I check once a month. There's no like set strategy like, hey, if you do this, this, and this, you meet these requirements, you'll get it. And then even then, it's like, if you get it, you're guaranteed an X amount of days. I just look every 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I kind of just go through the stream regular roles, remove those who aren't really there anymore, and then I add a few people that I remember seeing like a lot of. Which is why, like, the regulars are who they are, because I remember, like, regularly seeing them in stream. Now, like, with those 560 gifted subs, yeah, no, he's insane. Truthfully, Lucky is a legend. Actually insane. He made, like, our dad and left. And now, Lucky's a real one. I haven't talked to him in a while. I do hope he's doing well. Lucky was cool as hell. Not was. Like, it's not like he isn't anymore, but... This all helps. This is true. Yes, absolutely. It does help if your Discord and Twitch usernames are different names. That definitely makes it almost impossible for me to know. But off of that statement, don't feel like you have to change your Discord username. Just change your server profile. That is another thing. Like if your Discord username and your Twitch username are different names, you can make it so your user, like your profile specifically in my Discord server, will be set to, I'm just going to use Sanity as an example. It's a bad example because Sanity's not in the server. But, yeah, if Sanity's Discord username is XXX Super Big Gamer 420 Giga Chad XXX, I'm not going to know that's lost my sanity on Twitch, right? But you could make it so your server profile would just, as an example, be lost with my sanity. Or vice versa. Also about Discord, don't forget viewers, I swear DCs to get rid of the peak server. This is true. This is true. Exactly, that is my username, Trust. I know. That's why I use that example, because I remembered your username. I remember that one. How could I ever forget XXX? I already forgot it. Giga Chad Gamer. Giga Chad Gamer. I also forgot to say that I'm goth, like in the Discord server. Because truthfully, that is something I would forget. If your username was like goth, I would never be able to know that's you. Oh! Oh my, dude. Dude. You go through name changes like every other day. I swear, every time I talk to you, it's a new username. Every single time. I swear you have a new username. And I never know it's you. Ever. Long time no see, stranger. I mean, maybe it hasn't been a long time. Because at this point, I've seen so many different versions of your name that I forget half of them. But, hello, homie. I hope you've been well. Now that I know who you are. Not that I didn't beforehand, but... You gotta write down your password. That's what you gotta write down your username and your password. That's what you gotta do. What's up, Paradox? What's good, homie? Welcome on in. People call me Derp, which is so funny. You can see the server. Yeah, Derp sounds like Derp, but with an F. Mew. Oh, so yeah. Actually, I didn't want Mew. I have no idea, but we ball. I'm gonna be real. When you said I'm goth, I thought you just meant you're gothic. Like you're just dropping lore about yourself. Bang. Never show up to stream and leave the Discord. Wow. You've been mod for like 3 days and you're already encouraging people to disassociate themselves within the community. We might have to, revise your contracts. Make some little tweaks here and there, air traffic. Lore drop, I'm a nerd. I had no idea. You, Evie Lynn, who makes brain rot jokes and plays competitive Pokemon 24/7, a nerd? I thought you were like a lawyer or something, a doctor, a successful businesswoman. How could I have ever, I mean, thanks for sharing. That's very important information. I never could have made the association myself. No way. Lore drop, I watch Oshawaves. No, you don't. Stop lying. Stop your lying. In other news, grass is green. I was waiting preparation a little missed went to bed preparation for exams. Good luck with mewing. We'll see you later, positive. Have a good. We'll see you later, dude. And good luck with your exams tomorrow. If you don't pass with 100%, you're banned. No pressure, but there's motivation. Lawyer, astronaut, doctor, scientist for the NBA. So me. Like I'm a stream regular? Oh, so you definitely get no bitches, huh? Damn. If you're a stream regular at Oshawaves, you must be a woozer. What? So then, what does that make me, myself, and I then? Is my question.
Says Mewtwo. Wait, Mewtwo.
Wait.
Genesis Supernova on that thing. I guess. Fish or something.
True. So true. I have a standardized test and a presentation tomorrow. So log in and present your standardized test. Who are presenting the standardized test right now? Good question. Where is my Mew? I feel like I've been forgetting to count a lot of Mews. Because we've done 37 encounters. Yeah. In half an hour. I definitely haven't been counting. Because didn't somebody say 3602? Actually, they did. And I can see how long ago it was. You said 3602 40 minutes ago. Or 30 minutes ago. Sorry, I don't know how to math. I don't think we've done 30 encounters since then. I think I'm just forgetting to click the button. Oops. Chad, he is not locked in right now. I saw me go back to the bottom. Yep. Go to the very start of stream and count every single encounter for me. Please and thank you. I need it to be exactly accurate. Chat, what starter? Obviously Litten. Peak Incineroar. Peak Shiny. Obviously Litten. Popplio was the best starter to pick for the game, but it's also the worst shiny. And then Rowlet is... Rowlet. You don't want to pick Rowlet, because everybody picks Rowlet. You want to pick Litten, because realistically, Rowlet's the most popular of the three. John, you're at 3721. You can't count that fast. You made that number up. Probably for a reason. Rowlet's popularity comes from everybody hating on Incineroar. Or not everybody, but Rowlet's popularity spikes because of Incineroar hate. I like Litten, as you should. Geek starter, goated gamer. Shout out my goat Incineroar. Gotta be one of the coolest starters out there. With 27 Rowlet memes? This is true. This is true. I can agree that the memes were peak. Forever my favorite meme will be Rowlet looking at the trainer with Groudon in front of him. Hey, chatter. Ember is the coolest. Out of every starter, I feel like it's biased for me to say that I like Mudkip. Like I feel like, or not biased, but that's a very basic answer to say like you like Mudkip. But Sobble and Snivy are my second two favorite starters, so like those are my top three. You know, when babies are born, they don't have kneecaps. Oh, wow. So what happens if you say you're gonna break your Nico kneecaps to a baby? Then what? It might be such a long day. Everybody's have to go shopping for school. We need trash cans for cans and bottles for cash. And then, wow, to catch them into the deposits, I just as cash, period. I'm gonna go to the post office. Wait for like 712-469-2917 ages. That's a very specific number. To turn my damn turn to send a letter to someone. Cheeseburger. I even play Sword and Shield, but I love Sobble. Based. Very based. I refuse to evolve Drizzile. It looks too cool. That is a take of all time. That is a take of all time. I don't agree with that, but I like that that's your take. I'm a huge fan of weird takes like that. Like, I really love when people like underappreciated Pokemon, and Drizzile is an underappreciated Pokemon. So that's awesome that you like that, ISO, though I completely disagree. I think it's super cool. Superior will always be the best one. Valid. Very valid. I'd rather overlevel. People like Drizzile. I feel like generally, no, not really. Can I be honest? Yeah, I feel like, and it's not even like people dislike Drizzile. It's just like, Inteleon is just generally the more common Pokemon that people like. It's just Crabberry Toddler, Emo, and Self-Fortune User, Epic Non-Binary Sniper Lizard. And that's cool, bro. Rat loves Baltoy. Chat, you moderators, if you guys want, you can ban anybody who likes Baltoy in my Twitch chat. I'm okay with that. I don't want to associate with those kind of people. So hey, if you don't like Baltoy, or if you like Baltoy, we might see you next time. Wait. ISO said that Rat loves Baltoy, not ISO. Ah, air traffic, you've got so much to learn about firing your weapon. It's like giving a toddler a gun. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Bye-bye, Reeves. Yup. But and your message is auto-modded. Poor fish. Mods, don't allow that message. Don't allow that message. Americans. Oh. That's crazy. Dude, it's auto. I banned the word Claydol. Fish. I banned that word. If you say Claydol, your message will get auto-modded. What? Try it. Type Claydol. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you just type deadass Claydol. It's auto-modded. Denied. If you spell it wrong, you can say it. That's if you spell it wrong.
L0ST Misfornity says fish. I just want to hear TTS say their name.
Valid. Yeah, if you spell Claydol incorrectly, then you can say it. But if you just type Claydol's name, it gets auto-modded. And if you spell it incorrectly, then Caleb snipes you on sight. Can we censor Job too? Yeah, we probably should, huh? It's a pretty sensitive topic. Bum, 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 bum. Job? I'm sorry, Caleb. I don't mean to scare you. Ooh. He would censor women. No, we're not gonna censor women. That's not one we'll censor. We can censor jobs, but not women. Sorry. That's just a you word, Tater. That's just a trigger word for you. Boink. Job application jump scare. You seen those videos where it's like they're Minecraft horror mods, but instead of it actually being like a monster, it's just a giant job application. Those are so funny to me for no reason. Those are so funny. Maybe I can butcher insert forbidden Pokemon's name so bad the mods won't recognize it. Yeah, but you audibly saying that now means the mods will be more alert of it, raising their awareness of your scheme. The scariest jump scare is the job application. True. This is very true. I cannot wait to go cut my hair. I'm gonna go bald. Cacturn. I can't spell chat, but you spelled it right. Did you not spell it right? Ooh, banger. Hold the phone. But Baltoy, is it loud? I don't know why Baltoy is loud. I swear I banned Baltoy too. Baltoy. It's Caracosta. Evolves from Basculin. True. True. Maractus is better. This is true as well. Can't disagree with that. I thought you banned Baltoy too. I did. I don't know why Baltoy. I think it's because one of the automods allowed Baltoy. I think once you allow the term Claydol, it will, what's it called? I can spell all caps. It's censored for me. Is it showing up on the chat? No, it's censored. It's censored. It's not showing up. If it doesn't show up here, it doesn't work. All right, yeah, if it doesn't show up in the chat underneath, then nobody else sees it. You might see it because it doesn't show. I don't think it shows automodding for you, but the rest of the chat it won't. Oh, it's ban the word Baltoy. In fact, ban every single Pokemon from chat right now. Play it all, too easy. So you think you're slick because you changed one of the L's to a capital I. You think you're slick, huh, Eevee? I'm on to you. Yes, I do. Mods, ban all variations of Claydol and Baltoy. That is a direct demand. Mods, look through Eevee's chat history and ban every word she's ever said, including but not exclusive to any form of Hawktua. There it is. There it is. I can't add ban term. Good. Good. If my mods could ban terms, that would be terrible. Methinks. Literally 1984. Hey Siri, what happened in 1984?
The Olympics in Sarajevo, the murder of the Prime Minister in India, and Michael Jackson moonwalking are among the events marked.
The Olympics, the murder of the Prime Minister, and Michael Jackson moonwalking. That is such... What a list, bro. What a list and what an order. Okay, dude. I'm just envisioning those events in that instance. People celebrating the Olympics and somebody dies, and then Michael Jackson moonwalks like it's a Fortnite emote. Oh my god. Gotta love the internet. I gotta say, dude, shout out to robots. They gotta be for real, for real. You know, sports, murder, dancing. You're so right. The usual. Sports, murder, and dancing. Who doesn't love some sports, murder, and dancing? My favorite moments from 1994. The book? What book from 1994? What message of Fiches did you just delete? Why did Fiche get a message delete? Oh, true. The book 1984? Oh. You're a book 1984. Yeah, what do you gotta say about that one? Played all doll? Yeah, honestly, I should have known. My fault. My bad, my bad. Nuh-uh. It's a pretty damn good counter argument. The homie Hamsto, come with a raid, yo. Hamsto, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for the homie Ham? And can we not forget it this time, unlike last time? Side-eyeing the mods. Dude, how was the stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so very much for the raid. We appreciate it. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Jax? Wait, I almost heard your name is Jackson, but it's checking on. I don't know how to read. What's up, Rest? How we doing, homie? Hello, hello. Hampton raid? Perchance the one and only. How was the stream, dude? We vibing? Hell yeah, homie. Any shinies? Still no Miltank? You don't got the blue udders yet, bro? You don't got that blue milky udders? Freaky ass shiny hunt. Freaky ass shiny hunt. I mean, honestly, wait, what game are you looking for Miltank in? Need me that blueberry milkshake for real? Dude, but dude, how, come on, alright, hold on, no, hold on, we gotta do something real quick, hold on a minute, you can't be out here saying that you want a blueberry Miltank when berry tier list right now. I like berry, never had. Bilberry, never had. Blackberry, B tier, never had. Blueberry, C tier. Boysenberry, never had. Cape, these are low-key fire. I'm gonna be real. I'm just kidding. I don't know what they are. Chokeberry, choke me harder, daddy. Cloudberry, I don't need. Cranberry, I wish there was a lower one. I would put that's the lowest possible one. Elderberry, okay, old people berry. Goji berry, we got Gojo in a berry. That's insane. Gooseberry, no. Grape, S tier. Huckleberry, C tier, I'm sorry. Lingonberry, okay, Minions movie. Mulberry, C tier. Miss me the raspberry, S tier, bro. Put this at S plus right now. Red currant, I'm just put it down here because I don't like them. Salmonberry, why do we got a fish as a berry? Actually, I might have had these and not realized. I don't put it down here because I don't know. Strawberry, A tier. Tayberry. Point is, blueberries suck and raspberries are better. That was the whole point of that tier list. I'm gonna be real. If I'm being honest, the whole point of that was to say that raspberries are better. So why not go for a raspberry Miltank? Riddle me that one, Batman. Riddle me that one right now. I hope your stream is fantastic, by the way, Ham. So think of the raid, dude. Gotta try some berries. I've never even seen half of those berries in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen half of those berries in my life. Could that just be a regular Miltank? Dude, this song is kind of fire. Miltank. No, Miltank is like pink. Raspberries are red. I'm looking to see if there's like a custom shiny Miltank. Who the hell made a Vaporeon Miltank fusion? Come on, bro. We're better than that, chat. Which one of you gamers did that? That's criminal. That is criminal. I don't even want to look anymore. Get this out of my search history right now, bro. Get out of my search history right now, bro. Leave me alone. Go away. I do not want to associate with that ever again, bro. Dude, what is wrong? Why is the Pokemon community so freaky? Are you kidding me? Sauce. Yeah, of course you'd ask for the sauce video. Of course you would. Infinite Fusion, unfortunately. So my Ambient's not gonna hong me in about an hour. Alright, so when you take an Ambient, do you just feel like it's like a try not to sleep challenge ISO? Like when you take melatonin, this is what I do. I take melatonin and just try not to pass out challenge. And then every hour you take another one. Don't do that. That's so bad for you. Please don't do that. That is nothing more than a silly statement. I legally cannot be held accountable for the actions you take going forward. Sorry, I have to legally say that so I don't get like lawyers left, right, and center. I don't want that. We good. We good. Sword and Shield. Yo, I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know Miltank was in Sword and Shield. Where do you even find Miltank in Sword and Shields? I'm a hashtag fake fan. Where do you even find that, gamer? Better question. Best Pokeberry? Ooh, yeah, chat. What's your guys' favorite Pokeberry? Mine, I'm a very simple man. I love me the Pechaberry. Pechaberry is so cute looking. I know it tastes good. Here's a poison. So it's like kind of nice. Kind of actually sucks, I'm gonna be real. But Pechaberry. Pechaberry might go. I will forever love Pechaberry. Enigma Berry? Oh, hell no, bro. Bro likes the Ligma Berry. What are we talking about? Ligma Berry? Ain't no way. I'ma do that eternal sleep. See you in the next life, Vivi. Isle of Armor? That explains it. I have spent maybe like 10 seconds of my entire life in the Isle of Armor. Outside of the one time we were shiny hunting in it. Then we just Snorlax the Punny fusion. Now we're talking. That's just Big Chungus, right? The Snorlax the Punny fusion is just Big Chungus. Pechaberry Caesar. So we're cooking. Nearest to Dark Tower where you evolve Urshifu. That explains why I don't know where it is, because I've never caught my Kubfu. I never caught the Kubfu. Never. Cherry Berry? Okay, one of the classics. Respect it. Raspberry. I feel like anybody who likes the raspberry just has this false hope that if they were to consume a raspberry, it would give them Riz. Unfortunately. I love the Pechas. The Pechas are so cute. And I know they taste good. I know damn well Pecha berries taste peak. Roselli berry. What the hell is a Roselli berry? Why did they make a berry based off Roselia? Oh, this freaky thing? Oh, that's why I don't recognize it, because it's a newer berry. The anti-super effective fairy berry. Word. Not right now. Raspberry. Hello. What's up, Shanix? What's good, homie? How are we, dude? Has to be the Figgy berry. Figgy berry is the freaky berry. That berry gave me nightmares as a kid. I was like, isn't that the berry that you use to glitch Emerald? But that's the Palmag berry. But isn't there a glitch in one of the Pokemon games that involves the Figgy berry? Or am I just huffing and puffing? Tomato berry looks nice. Yeah, but I hate tomatoes, so bad association. I could never agree with that. Not to say you're wrong. I just could never get behind that statement because I hate tomatoes. They are so... bleh. Miss me with that, bro. Maybe a hot take, maybe not. Tomatoes are disgusting. Which is weird because I like tomato sauce is good, but tomatoes themselves, hell no. On the topic, chat, hit me with your food hot takes. Do you have a hot take when it comes to food? Is there a popular food that you dislike or a very unpopular food that you low-key think is overhated? Let me hear some hot takes when it comes to food. If you don't, I'll find out where you live and I will send the IRS after you. I know you've been avoiding taxes for 13 years, Gwendolyn. You're not safe anymore. At some point in time, a person who has not been paying taxes with the name Gwendolyn will watch that. And, you know, probably 20,000 years in the future, but maybe. And they will be concerned as hell. According to Soch, tomato berries are spicy. Ooh, then yeah, even better. I don't like spicy food, so. Spicy food sucks? Facts. So incredibly facts. All it does is make you like pain. That's all it is. It's not meant to taste good. I agree. Spicy food sucks, dude. I hate spicy food. I'll always try it. I'm not against the idea of trying. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I'll try it, but never once I've been like, damn, this is good. I always be like, wow, you really just ruined these french fries or these chicken wings or whatever the hell else you spice. Like, you had a perfectly good meal right here, and then you ruined it with your DLC. I don't like pizza, jelly, popcorn, any fizzy drinks, etc. Jelly I can understand. Popcorn I can kind of get behind, but pizza's kind of crazy. Chicken does not work by itself. Really? I disagree. I could eat just chicken and be perfectly fine. You know what? I would even dare say that I'd mix lava and chicken. You know what? But that's, you know, that's technically not chicken by itself because you are mixing lava. So maybe you actually are, you do at a point. Chicken tenders are so overrated. Also, ranch sucks as a sauce. I don't like any sauces, so I can agree that, you know, ranch sucks as a sauce because I'm probably hating on sauce. But I don't know if I've ever had a chicken tender. Like, I probably have, but like, what the hell is the difference between a tender, a nugget, and a strip? A nugget's just a smaller strip. What's the difference between a tender and a strip? Like, ranch at Popeyes is so good, though. Facts. I haven't had Popeye in years. Let alone get sauce with Popeyes, so, I hate most meat, so you are an omnivore. Right? That's the plant one. Carnivore is the meat one. Right? Omni-Man? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be cooking up something. I might have just figured something out. Tomatoes should be crushed into super sauce. I was like a taste bud grosses from hell. Facts. Facts. From American Survivor, and it tasted so bad. Well, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Can sauce go, like, can ranch go bad? Because if it's an American herbivore, thank you, that's what it is. Yes, it's herbivore, not omnivore. Herbivore, right? Thank you. Because if it can go bad, if it's an American store, that means they buy it from overseas, which means it had to be made there and then not sold on shelves, so that way they would outsource it, and then it had to ship over, and then it had to sit on the shelves there until it's sold. So I would imagine most, not all, but a lot of things from there are probably not good. Omnivore is supposed to... Oh, right. Carnivore is just meat. Right. In my defense, I don't really have a defense, but I watched a TikTok last night when I was scrolling, doom scrolling. Shout out to doom scrolling. Got my favorite thing on the planet. I love doom scrolling. And I was watching this guy be like, carnivore diet is the peak diet, and it was like he was showing plates of like both. Like he was showing like vegetables and steaks and meats, not just steaks. And then I was like, I thought carnivore was just meat. So I low-key forgot that omnivore existed. Or that omnivore was both. I'm omniing it. Most American foods have insane preservatives because American food regulation is calmer there. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Popeye's so greasy and horrible, but it's so good. Herbaman? Herbaman. Now we're talking, bro. Herbaman is just a man of nature who gets high all the time. I think that'd be a very appropriate, you know, I guess, acquisition for somebody of that title. A nature freak who likes, you know, smoking the Zaza. Legend ZA. Oh. Bro's finding all the shinies. You're so right. It's here, right? That's the rock. Hello, Mew. It's so pumped with preservatives that I don't even know if it can go bad. I got like American Sweets mystery pack yesterday, and it had Sweet Baby Ray's that expired a year ago and it's still edible, even though it was unchilled. Yeah, no, a lot of, like, food over here is so worse than it is over there, Sanity. 100%. And, like, I always kind of knew that, but I didn't really know until I went on my trip. I've talked about this plenty of times before. When I went to Denmark... I had eggs. Like, I tried their eggs. I was even like, dude, I mean, like, sure, we can have eggs. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't like eggs. I tried the eggs over there, and they were some of the most delicious food ever. I'm gonna be real. I would eat eggs every single day if they were from Denmark. But over here, they taste so different. They're so gross over here. I can't stand them. Like, I refuse to eat eggs unless they're scrambled with maple syrup. Here. But over there, I just had them raw. Pause. Like, just normally how you cook eggs. Not scrambled, nothing else. And they were so good. My God. My God. So that's what really was like, oh my God, wow, food really is differently. I can even tell, like, low-key with the burgers, bro. We had burgers one night, and I could low-key tell that they were different. It was, the difference was nowhere near as big of a difference as, the, like, eggs from here to there. Like, that, nowhere near as big of a difference, but there still was a difference. If I were AZ, I'd smoke weed too. Fair. Bam. Fancy Coke because it's made with real sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup. That sounds insane to my German ass. Fancy Coke. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be real. I do not know what Fancy Coke is. Maybe I should know what it is and I just don't, but I do be a little bit uneducated. Big stretch. But no, it is like a lot of just everything is different over here. A lot of it is so much worse for you than it is over there, which is terrible. But like, I'm back from touching grass. Who made you do such terrible things, Reeves? Are you okay? Do you need to talk to somebody, bro? Played basketball outside for half an hour? I wish, dude. I missed shooting hoops. I miss shooting the hoops. Mexican Coke is referred to as Fancy Coke in the US because, oh. Your mom? Well, I guess we have to dispose of the problem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, sorry. Made with cane sugar? Like, ain't that standard? I don't... Maybe? Maybe not. I'm gonna be real. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I just like sugar's bad for you no matter what. So it's like, regardless, no matter the kind of sugar it is, I don't care. Not the LAD sign AK-47. Hey, man. I'm just saying. In the hood, we always drop our guns. Dude, the cord is stuck on something. What is the cord stuck on? We always stay strapped in the hood, baby. We always stay strapped out here. What can I say? What is it stuck on? Stepsis, is that you? Are we good? No, we're good. Okay, we're... Let's not get it stuck again. Just gonna wrap it around. Okay, plowing through the gym leader refights so I can hunt down zero attack IV Chiyu. Get well soon. Do you need the gym leaders? I thought to get Chiyu, you need to get all the ruins. And for that, wouldn't you have to do the totems to get all the movement? Master off the refights? Oh. Wait, you get a Oh. I get it. I see. I understand a little lower. Yeah, you need the yeah. Because you can't just tell if it's, you know, zero attack IV until you get it. Was natural sugars are less bad than like... Oh, yeah, I know. Absolutely. You know, natural sugars are fine. But typically nothing here has natural sugars unless it's like fruit. Like, if it ain't fruit, it ain't good sugar. I feel it's going to take me a while to find the shiniest feel. What game are you looking for? On English. What's the dramas of melatonin? Pro tip, don't do that. But have a good hunt, maybe me sanity. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy, homie. I hope you feel better, and good luck tomorrow. Good luck. Because it sounds like you're gonna need it. What do you have for encounters now? Almost 7. Okay, that's not terrible, but... Oh, when will you be blue? You weird-looking puffy. We shoot for 3 hours? Damn. Yeah, it does not feel like that, I'm gonna be honest. At all. That's insane. Maybe I will download Subway Surfers, chat. I'll just record myself playing Subway Surfers for 6 hours and I'll just slap it on the right side of the screen. How does that sound? I would have to do my old school setup where I record on one thing and stream on another. How many Scarvy shinies do you think we found by now? 2. Like live today? Oh, like if we just did that instead today, like 4 or 5. Not all of them, because one of them is Screamtail, which I don't have a copy of Scarlet like that far into the game. So wouldn't be able to get all of them done, but realistically, I think actually I changed the spreadsheet. I did go through. I love this theme, by the way. Off topic. I went through my footage and I deleted all the unnecessary Scarvy hunts that I did. That I just didn't want to do. They were like that. Not that I didn't want to do, but why did I get signed out of my email? Excuse me. Hold on. Sorry, I just read something. Yeah, I went through, and there's like a couple hunts I did like 2 years ago, or like almost 2 years ago, which is insane that I started that 2 years ago, first of all, or almost, but. And I just did some like easy ones on Scarvy, like Girafarig. And I was like, I don't need to do that in Girafarig, or I don't need to do that in Scarvy. I could do that in Oras, for example. So I tweaked some of those. I really want to minimize the amount of Scarvy hunts I do. But why am I logged in there if I'm not? Oh, why is it trying to? That's so stupid. That's what that is. So if I right click and I sort Izzy, and then can I sort this too? No. If we were to do Scarvy, or when we do Scarvy, I only need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hunts. No, 5 hunts, because one of those is Meloetta. Espathra, Veluza, Varigarath, Indeedee, and Screamtail. So basically, it's all just new psychic types from Gen 7 and 8. Or 8 and 9. Bam, bam, bam. What's it called? The Scarvy Loki Rune Shinies. Very fair. Very fair. Definitely decreased the hype of finding them. But also made it more common to... What's it called? It made it more common for newer players. Like, I think a really good idea, truthfully, I don't see them doing this, but I really hope they do, is they 180 on the decision to make shinies more common. And they make them, like, a lot harder to find. And then every couple years, they make a Scarvy PLA release where shinies are not stupidly hard to find, right? Like in Scarvy or PLA, how they're more common than other games. But then they make the next like 4 games like Sword and Shield, where they're not that common. And what this does is every X amount of years, it just gives new players a chance to find some shinies. So that way, now, this person's a shiny hunter because of Scarvy, because they're pretty easy to find. Whereas they never would be before. And then come PLZA, they're harder to find again. But this person likes shiny hunting because of Scarvy. So yeah, they're more challenging, but they like it now, so they're going to become a shiny hunter now. And then they go back to being more difficult. And then they just, every X amount of years, they do that to where they're pretty easy to find in this game, just to get more people into shiny hunting. Like, I think that would be super cool. That's what I think. If they don't, that's fine too. Like, I understand both sides of the coin. I understand on one end, you know, dude, when you make shinies that common, no, like, the excitement that you feel when you find it drops to the grounds. But on the flip side, new players who don't have that much time to invest into shiny hunting, it makes it more available to them. So I understand both ends of it, but Game Freak is a smart company, or yeah, Game Freak is a smart company. They know that shiny hunting is the tail end of Pokemon. Like, realistically, when you play Pokemon, you either go on the shiny hunting route or you get on the competitive route. And if shinies are too common, people will just stop caring about shinies, and that will hurt Pokemon. That will hurt Pokemon's longevity so hard. So incredibly much. So, like, they probably know that, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't see them going down this continuous route where just shiny, 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 shiny. And if they do, then realistically, well, they do. But, you know, there will always be the older games. So, I spent 2 months. I found like 3 shinies. I've been trying to play when it first came out. Damn. You might have just gotten a giant luck, like a giant burst of luck. I forgot so mad. True. Welcome back, commentator. That's so real. I do hunt Mark Shinies. Does that help friends? Yeah, Mark Shinies, they need to do something different for Mark Shinies. I don't know what they need to do. I think it's a step in the right direction, but if that's the route they're going to take, where they're going to make Shinies still common, but then also have marked Shinies be the more rare version of Shinies for people who want rarer hunts, they got to do something like they did with Alphas, where they have different size variables that are actually noticeable. Because marks don't do it for me. Mark Shinies are, I don't care. I'll be like, ooh, are you marked? I'm like, oh, that's so cool, you're marked. But like, if you're not marked, like, okay, whatever. And even when you are marked, it's like, okay, that's cool, but okay. They're just not that for me. And I feel like a lot of other people can agree with that, because it does nothing but have a cute little title. I mean, to be fair, the titles are cool, but like, it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't feel the same. Like, a marked shiny does not feel anywhere near as rewarding as a Shalfa, for example. So as long as they have some sort of like Shalfa variant for shiny Pokemon, I'll be perfectly fine with that. I will flood Wonder Trades with the excess shiny Hypno. Oh no. Chat, be sure to never Wonder Trade when air traffic is online. Ever. Floof the Sleepy? Floof's the Whimsicott? Who the hell is one? What is that from? Like, what is the Floof for? We'll never know. No, I'm gonna add you on my Switch air traffic. And then I'm just gonna make an announcement every time that I see you on. Nickname? And did it, like, is it from something? Or is, like... Sorry, because you said Floof the Sleepy, and then Tater put up arrow. So, like, is that a reference to something? Or did you just name a random Whimsicott Floof? Like, Tater putting the up arrows made me think it was a reference to something. That's what I'm asking. Is it a reference? Is it /ref, chat? Ref, do something! Oh my god, hold on. I just spilt. Dude, every time I spill something on stream, I feel like I spill so much more than I actually do. I just got a little bit on my face. I thought it went all... Dude, I thought it went all over my shirt. God, I'm such a drama queen. Oh, what do we... I won't add you? You wouldn't add me? What if I threaten to take your mod status away? Then what? Would you still not add me? Or... arrows. My favorite. Chat, what direction is your favorite arrow? Up, down, left, or right? Personally, gotta be down arrow. Down arrow is the coolest one. Left. Up. But up arrow just means retweet. No, right? Oh, did you even know your left and rights? Less than? Greater than? Bars. It is it down arrow because that's how your channel is? Shut up, Caleb. You don't gotta remind me, bro. You literally don't have to freaking remind me. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. True. I mean, you forgot start, but true. I never understood. What was that up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A? What cheat code was that for? It's a bird? Oh. And now chat is making the Discord e-kitten faces. Okay. Oh, remember when I said I'm adding stream and find a shiny Mew? Whoa, guys. Whoa, would you look at that, guys? It's shiny Mew. Whoa, no way. Oh, we can end stream now. Oh, I get to end stream. No more Discord e-kittens or anything. So that's pretty cool. Just ignore the pink one behind it. The whole new sprite. Yeah, it's actually like it's like Mark Shinies but on Emerald. I mean, it's like there's like a 1 in 8,000 chance that you can find Pokemon with a different sprout. No, I ran away from it and it just disappeared. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Not an Oshawaves video if you don't feel shiny. Shut up. Oh my god, Orb. Bro is a keyboard artist. Shiny Glalie moments. Okay. Okay. So true. So true. You guys are so right. Unfortunately. The pink thing is just the shadow? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, kind of off topic. I hope more people make sea glass kind of videos. I really hope that they make more sea glass kind of games in the sense of taking generations and making them in different graphics. Like somebody making Gen 5 and Gen 4 graphics, which I hate Gen 4, but it's still pretty cool. And again, sea glass is Gen 3 and Gen 2. I really hope they do more of that. I would love to see Gen 5 in a Gen 2 aesthetic. I would go crazy. I would go crazy. Gen 5 and Gen 2? Exactly. See, you already understand. Bam. That would be peak. But my question is, what would you like to see? What would you like to see? Like I said, you know, Gen 5 and Gen 2. Maybe people don't actually care, actually. You know what? Actually, screw it, chat. I want to see Generation 9 and Gen 1 graphics. Wait, isn't that a thing? Am I huffing and puffing? Isn't there a game out there that, like, there's a GBA version of Scarlet and Violet? I feel like I remember seeing that on TikTok. Is that a thing? I think it is. Maybe? I played a bit of that. Is it any good? Be real. Be real. That's crazy that's a thing, but... Any good? Let's make a video on it so I can upload it. My channel can fall off even more. Speedrunning McDonald's employment 100% glitchless. Bum, bum, bum. It was a while ago? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Because I feel like I remember seeing that at my old place, and it's weird to think that I moved out like almost half a year ago. That's insane, dude. I moved almost half a year ago. Time trips me out way too much, bro. Time trips me out way too much. Old Pokemon games with everything from the new gens out of previous hypings. And see Pokemon sites whenever. Hold on. Old Pokemon games with everything in the new gens added in, like new type C, new sprites that were never. Yeah, that's exactly why I enjoyed Sea Glass. I was like, Gallade in Gen 3. You know, Yanmega in Gen 3. But then Gen 2 graphics too. That was really what made me like, okay, this is a fun game. It definitely stinks to see that the video's not doing well, but it's life. My subscriber count is based off of shiny Pokemon. That's not a shiny video, so I guess that kind of makes sense. I kind of figured since it's Pokemon it'd be a different story, but it's fine. I'll just do another shiny only challenge. I'll go back to relevancy. Anniversary makes the new games with old Pokemon styles. Yeah, dude, I think seeing like USUM, dude, imagine a Alola game in like Gen 3 graphics. That could go crazy. I think that would be fire. You don't have to incorporate the little surfing mini game between islands. You just make it so it's like literally, we just ripped the sailboat feature from this game. That'd be fine. That'd be fire. I would low-key love to see that. I just see my ROM hacks where you can just collect There's a twist on the story. See, I'm not huge invested in the stories for ROM hacks personally, but I do like ideas like ROM hacks just like Pokemon, but you can catch more. I like that. I always do. That's why I really love the Legacy ROM hacks, though I never played Emerald Legacy. Crystal Legacy is probably one of my favorite ROM hacks of all time. It's definitely top 3. Because that game just makes it so there's a lot more Pokemon for you to catch. Like, they don't add anything. It's literally what Crystal should have been, and like, in my opinion. So they don't add any new Pokemon, but they make it so like you can catch a lot more Pokemon throughout your game, rather than like all the Pokemon being locked behind Kanto, and then I'm also like kind of sucking. They also like fix a couple things between like the gym leaders. Their teams are better. It's just like, it's a better experience of the same game. It doesn't feel like a ROM hack. Like, I could give you, if you've never played Pokemon Crystal, I could just secretly make you play Crystal Legacy and you would never know. You wouldn't know until like you watched a video where somebody says, you know, like a video where instead of Pidgeotto, it has Noctowl. Like in Legacy, it has like the first gym, Falkner, that's his name, Falkner, has Noctowl. But other than that, you wouldn't know. Is this your official gotta catch them all concept for the game? Yeah, I really hope we get more PLA style games. Definitely doesn't seem like Legends ZA is gonna be one of those games, but I really do hope that we get that. I was really hoping for ZA it was gonna be literally just like same thing but for Kalos instead of Sinnoh. But it seems like this one is way more battle focused, which I think is an interesting route because we're already getting champions like as our main release or as a release, which is literally exclusively battling. It's like Pokemon's take on Pokemon Showdown, which only just like made me feel like, okay, so if we're getting a battle-focused game that is exclusively battling, I feel like to balance that out, you'd make another PLA game that is like very little battling. That transition's crazy. Can we just talk about that for a minute? The transition of songs was insane. Oh my god. But I mean, hey, it's 2 battle-focused games. What can you do? This is PLA had new catching mechanics, so it's catching focus. PLZ has new battle mechanics, so battle focus. Oh, true. Yeah, you actually make a very valid point. New catching mechanics, catching focus, new battle. Yeah, okay. And then ZA had or not ZA. Oh, kinda. No, well, kinda. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, you make a very good point, Evie. I'm excited for my Battle Focus PLCA. I'm not, only because it's different. I don't think I'm gonna dislike it. I was just really looking forward to another PLA. That is the main thing. I was excited for another PLA experience. And now that I'm not getting like what I was expecting, so like I'm like not disappointed per se, but it's like, oh, well, that's not what I wanted necessarily. But that doesn't mean I'm not like that doesn't mean I'm gonna dislike the game. Like, I'm still gonna play it. I'm probably still gonna have a great amount of fun. The thing for me too is battling isn't great for content. So from the content creator perspective, that's not great because traditionally speaking, people don't like watching battles. Like, that's one thing I've learned. People don't really like watching battles. Or they just don't like it as much as they like watching something else. So, to me, that definitely stinks, but I'm sure it won't be terrible. Like, I'm sure it won't be awful. It's a Pokemon title, so it's still going to be a good game. Like, even the worst Pokemon titles are relatively good games. So, it's like, it'll be fun. Either way. It's going to stink because it's not what I wanted, but it's still going to be, like, you know, it's a Pokemon game, so I'm still going to have fun. That's not me, but I can barely type. I'm semi-hungry meme. But I can rect edit. True. Rect edit. Bars. Barely edit my message with comments. Too interesting. Alright, here. I'll make the convo more boring for you. Rocks, chat. Am I right? You find them on the ground. They're like pebbles. And then they're kind of there. You can find them and then you can like touch them and you can pick them up. And then you can put them back down. And then there's still rocks, so you can throw them. And there's still rocks. What's your favorite rock? This one rock I found in 4th grade. Pretty cool rock. And, you know, rocks and stuff. I eat rocks. Yeah, I don't surprise. That doesn't surprise me. I don't doubt that for a second. I don't doubt that for a second, honestly, Reeves. Crazy. I was crazy once. Reeves, please ban Tater. I do not want that in my chat. Get that out of here. I'll never stop saying that, but I'm so happy to see my homeless old man AZ. Well, unfortunately, he's not a homeless old man anymore. He literally owns a hotel. He's the opposite of homeless. He owns multiple homes. So, he ain't homeless no more, but he's a gamer. He looks kind of freaky, I'm gonna be real, but. What'd you ban my boy? I did say to ban Tater, not delete the message. I said to ban him. And then you deleted the message and not banned them. So Caleb was following orders. Good soldiers follow orders, Reeves. Take notes. And one day you too may become an S rank moderator. Anyway, we got rankings of moderators in the Big 25. Oh, jump scare. Hello, what's up, Wake? How we doing, homie? Where am I? You're new blood. So I don't think it counts when you're new blood. Homeless been living in a hotel does not mean he has a home. He has multiple homes. And hey, according to you, who the New York lore, his multiple homes are bigger than yours. His hotel room is bigger than your home. So not only does he have multiple homes, but he has, like, in terms of size, he has like 4 times the homes. If you compare it to a New York apartment, allegedly. I don't know, I've never been, but. How we doing today, Wake? I hope you're doing great, homie. Welcome on in. Is a home inside a home a bigger home? Or is it the same home? A home inside a home. See, the home inside the home would make the original home not as big because it'd be taking up space. Like, if I take this cup, wow. Wow, this is a big cup. It has stuff inside of it. If I put my drink inside of it, all of a sudden, there's less space inside the cup. So, in the terms of homes, the original home being the cup becomes smaller because the new home, being the energy drink, is taking up space inside the current home. So I don't think it's a bigger home. I just think it's an additional home. Bars. Bars. Chat, I cooked. I cooked so hard with that, and you can't disagree. How many times did I say home in the last 30 seconds? Winner? It's like guessing the jelly beans. It's like, how many jelly beans are in this jar? How many times did I say home in the past 30 seconds? Winner gets a prize. Understandable, nice explanation. I think I did a pretty good job. I'm gonna be real. I'm quite proud of myself. I think I cooked. 17. Wrong. Try again. Actually, well, you can't try again, but good try. Come on, just be blue. You know you want to be blue. Thank you for the shadow, Wick. I appreciate it. Do you prefer Wick or shadow, by the way? Did I say thank you for the shadow, Wick? Thank you for the follow, Wick. If I said thank you for the shadow, Wick, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, do you prefer shadow or Wick? Let me know. Let me know. Reeves, the correct answer was actually 16. You were close. But still incorrect. Dude, that's so long. That's not what she said. This Twitch payment stuff has to hurry to freak up and lock in so I can get my haircut. Either way, it's cool. Word. Love your content. Even on YouTube, watching for months. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for watching. I appreciate it, dude. Actually, I'm gonna ask you your new blood, if I'm allowed. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions, and if you say no to the first one, that's fine. There's no judgment. I'm just more so asking because if you haven't, then I can't ask a second question. That's a lot of yapping. Have you seen the newest video, the Emerald remake video? And if you haven't, I expect a new vid. It's like it's there. We uploaded it 3 days ago. Chat, side eye. But if you have, what'd you think of it? I am always open to feedback. I literally just saw it today. Word. All right, what do we think? Be honest. Was it a mid video? Did it stink? Or I'm just asking for feedback. You know, I don't mean to put you on the spot by any means. I had so much fun making that video. It definitely stinks it's not doing as well, but It makes me hesitate. I want to do a shiny only for that game because it's not shiny content. I know people like shiny content. Maybe that's what I should start doing. If I play new games, I should just do shiny onlys of the new games. Shiny only for my first... Oh, wait, that'd be kind of fire, dude. We should have just done that from the start, huh? I think it was atrocious. Yeah, I agree, dude. I was so disappointed upon editing that, looking at the two. But it was like, whoa, custom shinies. Hold the dang phone. And actually, I have a website, or I found a website that has every single sprite. If I look at the shinies, there's a lot more custom shinies than you think. Like, for example, this Probopass is like a crystal blue. Just pure crystal blue. I don't think it's normally like that. Plusle and Minun are flipped color palettes. You think it's kind of cool? The Flygon line has a completely custom shiny palette. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like this. Maybe Vibrava, but I don't want to spoil them for people in case we do that. But what color is shiny? Yeah, shiny Melodic. That's a custom shiny Melodic. Yes, like some haven't changed. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel, or Regice, Regirock, Registeel have. Deoxys has changed. Did Bulbasaur change? Wait, does... Tsuyoyama could have been purple. Hariyama should have been the purple guy. It kind of changed. It's more like... Kind of? Also, these legendary sprites are fire, by the way. I didn't even get to look at these. Dude, Latios looks sick. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to. Oh, the Vulpix is custom shiny. Yeah, dude, they put so much effort into these custom shinies. Like, these look, like, good. Dude, looking at these makes me want to play the game so bad. I gotta stop, because I'm gonna fiend for this game even more. I gotta stop looking. It's like an addiction. It's like gambling. I can't help it. One more scroll won't hurt. But yes, I will. Doing a shiny only run on Oras, and I was watching videos about exploration. Ooh, what soda did you pick? That's what I gotta know. What soda did you choose? I will judge you very harshly based off your answer, by the way. Beautify's custom? Yeah, there's probably more custom ones that I just don't know of. Like, I didn't look at Beautifly and be like, that's custom. But I also just don't remember Beautifly exactly. I know it, like, kind of changes, but, like, not really normally, so... I'd have to go through, like, do a side-by-side comparison for every Pokemon and be like, okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Owen has no wrong answers. Well, kinda does, but... we don't gotta talk about the one that is wrong. Trickos is my first starter. Loud and correct buzzer. I'm just kidding. No, actually, Trico's a good shiny. Got under 1,000 resets? Damn! Oh, hold on. Trico, since it was the first blend starter. So, you bet that if you got on 1,000 resets, you would buy them a Steam game? Wait, that's kind of fire. Wait, that's kind of fire. I rate that, dude. There's lore behind your decision, too. That's gas. Wait, first... I'm guessing... Okay, I'm guessing first Hoenn starter. Your sibling made... oh, your sibling made a bet. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood it. But I understand it now. He understands it now, chat. Let him cook. I wanted the blue Mew so bad. Give me the blue. I did get under 1k resets. Oh, it must be nice. Dude, Mudkip was like 10. And, well, Mudkip itself was like 6, 7. But if we included Trico, it was like 10. Because Trico was like kind of near odds, like around the 2 to 3k mark. Right? Go to the original shiny only challenge. Nope. Nope. I keep clicking on the wrong videos. Oh my god. Oshawaves, lock in, brother.
Dimp luck is real.
Dimp luck is real. Is real. Yeah, we had it at 14 hours. Which... I think, like, about... Was it like 20 encounters an hour? Alright. I don't remember. I don't remember. I said the math in the video, but I don't know my 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. If a chance, because there's probably no chance, I would get it, and lo and behold, it appeared and I ate my own words. Dude, that's fire. So, what do you have so far on your team, then? Is it just the old classic homie, Trico, or is there more? I gotta close this, I gotta close this. Yeah, I should probably close the Sex with Robots tab, just because I don't think I want that on my PC anymore. Smile. I think there's some things that are needed and some things that aren't, and that's one of them. Ad break? We love ads. 07 to the non-subs. We salute to you, troopers. 07. Also, actually, Tanner, Owen does have a wrong answer. Hey, Booby. With, Trico. Or, Trico. Torchic has a great shiny, but then it evolves and it's... And it stinks. He's talking about robot sex. Okay. Booby, we were just talking about you earlier, actually. And how you're gonna lose your mod status. How's it going, dude? How we hanging? What? Why? Which, more so because, like, you said you're not gonna watch the ZA streams. And this, when ZA comes out, it's the only thing I'm gonna be streaming. So if you're gonna watch it, you're not gonna be there. And if you're not gonna be there, then you're not gonna be a mod. And if you're gonna be an active mod, then you're gonna get a mod status. I mean, we made that connection. Well, I made that connection earlier. No, Poopy's good, but Poopy's not gonna be here for the ZA streams. But Poopy said he's not gonna watch them. And that's fine. But if you ain't gonna be here, side eye. Let's worry about that later. Yeah, no, that time will come, but the time will what? Freaky ass time, bro. We're more so talking about the fact that, like, people who don't want to be spoiled for the game, what's it called? Just aren't gonna be in streams. And then I was like, if there's a bunch of, like, if there are people who don't get the game until Christmas, then we're not gonna see them for a while. Like, the regulars, that was the other thing, like, what's it called? If you're, what's it called? What was I gonna say? English. If you're waiting until, like, Christmas to get the game, then that's gonna be, like, a big chunk of time where you're just not in streams. Because I'll only be streaming ZA probably in the next, like, 8 months. It'll probably be nothing but ZA content. Also, click me in the combo because I already spoiled, but I'm getting it on release. Oh, but you said you were gonna... Oh. Yeah, I thought you said you were gonna be there, but... It doesn't matter, like, realistically. It's not, like, a big deal. It's like, shame on you if we're not showing up to my stream. Like, I don't care. It's not like that at all, but... That's something that I do, and I've always done this, so it's gonna be interesting, because for the first time ever, I'm not gonna do this. Every time I play through a Pokemon game, I play it with people. Like, I play through it with Kage, but then also, another thing I do is I'll watch other people play the game live as I'm playing. And if they get a little far ahead, then, like, okay, I'll be like, oh, I don't want to see this part. Then maybe I'll turn it off. Traditionally, I don't do that, but... I'm gonna, like, I usually play alongside this streamer. Because I do that a lot, too. Or I'll just use it as background noise at the very least. And I just, like, take little glances, be like, oh, sick. They just, oh, if you talk to this trainer, you get an Ultra Ball. Cool, I'll go grab that. It's free. So on the flip side, there are definitely gonna be people, I imagine other people do that. So I think there'll be those kind of people hanging out more too. Which means new batch of mods. Good. Good. I'm getting sick of my current ones. Just kidding. I'm just on the games I don't miss streams. That's fair. And if, like, dude, you don't have to, dude. Like, realistically, if you don't want to watch streams because you don't get spoiled, that is so fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Absolutely. with sounding it up. You can do that too. And like, you don't have to do that either. Like, you're gonna be playing a game, dude. Enjoy the game. Don't be focused on chat, you know? That's so fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. We said specifically Poopy because I imagined Poopy would have to wait for Christmas to get it. Because it's coming out and it's like usually November. Like, it's right before Christmas kind of deal. So. If like, and I mean this nicely, if a mod were to take a month hiatus, doesn't matter who you are, you just despawn for a month, then, you know, we're gonna pass that mod out to somebody who's still here. And you know, you come back, you know, when time comes later in the online, you come back, then it's a different story, but that's just how that goes. Can we appoint our own replacements? No. How would you be able to appoint your own replacements if you're not here in the first place? To appoint your own replacements, but to be here, which means then you're not going to lose your mod status in the first place. And also, you wouldn't be able to give an accurate appointment, because what if you were to try to do the example of pre-firing your appointment? Hey, I'm not going to be here for the next month. Give my mod to this person. But then this person stops showing up around the same time. Then you appointed incorrectly. But you wouldn't know if that person stopped showing up or not, because you wouldn't be there yourself to see it. Kind of cooking, chat. He's kind of cooking. But the game doesn't come out for another like half a year, so like, I'm not tripping over it. I could just take away your guys' mods before ZA comes out. That's the strat. Anyways, how you doing, Poopy? How was the poop, sir? No, please. I don't know. I was doing good, but now I feel threatened. Good. If you don't feel threatened every time you come to a twitch.tv/Oshawaves stream, then I'm not doing my job right, so I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for validating my job. But here's the thing. Where the hell is my shiny cat? I'm being so truthful. I rushed into my Mew hunt with the expectation of, hey, I've done so many over odds hunts. That is a tongue twister. And I was like, surely I'll get compensated for it, right? Coming off of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 20,000 encounters, 61,000 encounters, 12,000, 10,000. Like, surely I'll finally get a quick little hunt. No. No, somebody placed a curse on me. I don't know who it is. I messed up the padding, or the pattern. Pattern? Hey! Where's Mew? There you are. Old devious cat. Is there a trick to this? Dude, we're going back and forth? We are literally going back and forth. Wow, how did you get over there, you little gremlin? Where is it now? It juked me so hard. You're so right. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, there we go. Technically, I'm not on Twitch on TV because I'm watching the app. You're right. You're right. The Chiyu hunt starts now. Good luck, brother. Good luck, dude. Sorry, back. Had a call from an interview. Ooh. And was it a good call? Hopefully. What are the odds, Reeves? What are your odds for what you're looking for? Are the IVs just randomized? So it's just, you know, 1 out of 31 technically? Or is it increased chance for higher odds? Or 32, not 31, sorry. Let's see, I consider so. Ooh, can I ask where it is? If it doesn't like leak your location, if it's not like a local pizza place or something. And the 3 perfect IVs. Okay, so it's a 1 out of 32, but then it's a 1 out of 32 times. It's a 1 out of 64 then. Because if it's 3 perfect IVs, then it's a 1 out of 2 chance that an attack is not. It's like, you know, 3 out of 6 chance. Right? That's the math. It's a 3 out of 6. If 3 of them are perfect, 3 of them aren't. So it's a 50% chance that attack is a part of the 3 that isn't perfect. And then from there, it randomly picks 1 through 32. So it's a 1 out of 64. Does a retail store pays well in small stores for less stress? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, good luck to you, dude. I hope you get that, honestly. If that's what you want, I hope you get that. Or, you know, hey, if it doesn't work out, OnlyFans is always hiring, so... You know, people be like, oh, I can't find a job in 2025. Yes, you can. You're just not choosing. You're just not willing to go down that line of work. You become like a mad scientist and then make an OnlyFans. And then, you know, share all your science experiments on OnlyFans. It depends on... Shiny. Nope. Okay, I didn't want a blue one anyways. Never mind. All right. Whatever you say, homie. Whatever you say. Technically speaking, we are 400 encounters off from having a 50-50 chance of finding Mew. It is a 50-50 chance. Or the odds of you finding a shiny Mew in 4,096 encounters are 1 out of 2. Technically, it's a 50% chance we find a Mew here. So, just saying, it's a flip a coin that we get it in the next 300 encounters. My shiny team: Subtile, Gallade, Manectrike, Lairon, Sandslash, Lidoon, and Ludicolo all shiny. Dude, hell yeah. Honestly, rate it. Follow the new Twitch. You're so right. Facts. Just ignore this one, side-eye. Subtile, Gallade, Manectric. That's honestly such a base lineup. W team. W team for real. Also, W for Lairon. Shout out my goat, Aron. And Aggron. I love Aggron so much. He is a gamer. And somebody once told me that if I was a Pokemon, I would be an Aggron. And I don't know what that means, but... Like, I can't tell if that was a compliment or an insult, but... It is something I won't forget, to say the least. Oh, yay, it updated. That's messed up. Why are you celebrating punching air traffic? Poor soul. I was in for Feebas because love Melodic more than Ludicolo, but respect Ludicolo. No, that's fair. I'm gonna be real. I can't relate. I love Melodic and hate Ludicolo, so... Can't relate. Personally. However... Valid. A shiny's not bad, so at least you got that. It was a compliment. Aggron is so cool. It's kind of that's what I like to tell myself. We all know what you'd be. Go on. Yeah, I think it's a compliment. But maybe it was an insult. Maybe secretly she hates steel types. I'm going to HR. I wish Aggron's better battle-wise and type-wise. Well, when it Mega Evolves, 230 physical defense, that thing will eat any physical attack. And it's only weak to physical attacks, right? Because it's rock, steel. So it's only weak to ground, fighting. That's it, right? Just ground and fighting, because rock negate or steel negates all of its rock weaknesses. Other than ground. Water? Is it weak to water? I thought... Oh, no. Water versus steel. I always get that mixed up. So yeah, it's weak to water, fire, and... Not fire. No, water, ground, fighting. And 2 of those 3 weaknesses are physical, so... Like, there was obviously niches like Aura Sphere and Earth Power, but traditionally speaking, ground and fighting types are physical attackers, so... 4 times weakness and water? Yeah, but it has 230 base defense, so it's still eating that. Even as a 4 times weakness, it's still eating a like... Aggron eats a close combat like it's nothing. Evie, are you here? Can you damage calc that for me? Or Reeves? I know Reeves is shiny hunting, or he's hunting right now, so... What about this common type? Well, yeah, but like, you know, like is water being the most common type doesn't mean much. That's like saying ground type is the worst type because it's weak to the most common type. Ground is the best offensive type. So, like, yeah, it's common, but you know, it doesn't matter how common it is. Realistically, you're gonna fight water types, but you're not gonna send an Aggron on a water type anyways. The same way you wouldn't send out Mew against a Dark Ghost type. Or maybe you would. I don't know. Go crazy. I'd make it Dragon Steel and boost a Spadef, but I love Aggron so much badass. In Emerald Sea Glass, there was a Dragon Steel type, which I thought was really cool. That is another thing that I love about ROM hacks so much. When they make small little tweaks to Pokemon, giving them new typings. No shy. Yeah, when we were fighting Aggron at the end of the video, I went for Scald with Melodic, and it was resisted. And I was like, why is it resisted? Because it should be super effective. But it's because it's Steel Dragon. No, are you doing Mega Aggron, Reeves? Are you doing Mega Aggron? Or just Aggron? Oh, Mega. Yeah, Mega Aggron. No. Yeah, Aggron itself isn't... Mega isn't rock? Oh, wait, it isn't? Is Mega just pure steel? Oh, well then even better. Then absolutely it's eating that. Okay. Oh, but if it's pure steel, then it's just weak to ground fighting fire. I didn't know that either. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know Mega Aggron was. Yeah, can you damage calc that for Mega Aggron? Bum. They remove the type. They do that sometimes. You know, they add and or remove a typing from Megas, right? There's another Mega that loses a type upon Mega Evolution. I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure there's one more. Or that's not common. Like, Gyarados loses its flying type. Yeah, with no... Yeah, exactly. Max offensive Urshifu versus no ability or no defensive investment Mega Aggron lives 2 close combats. Like, see, so if you put its HP and defense EVs in, like, that's not... Yeah, it has a chance to live with a minus defense nature. Dude, I'm gonna be... Do you think non-viable Megas would become viable in modern meta? Because, like, dude, that would just... Like, Mega Aggron would be a perfect counter to Urshifu. That would just wall Urshifu. Or at the choice, you know, at the cost of it eating your Mega slot, but... Like, that would be a great Urshifu wall. It still is. Exactly. Exactly. Just saying. Steel beats ice. True. This is true. Is ice good against steel? Yeah, steel's good against ice. Yep. Mega Aggron the GOAT, bro. Shout out to him for real. Reeves is cooking. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I wanted Reeves to do the damage calc. But just out of curiosity, Reeves, can you do max defense, max HP? I just want to see. Just to know. Because, like, Mega... What is your base stats? Hold on. Like, what is your special defense? It's 80. 80 is not terrible, actually. I don't think 80 is terrible at all. Oh, and Filter reduces super effective attacks by 25%. Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, that is insane. That's... Dude, the more I look at that... Dude, could you imagine a body pressing Mega Aggron? Does it get body press? It does. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be insane. 252 attack, Urshifu, close combat, 252. Filter Mega Aggron, 50%. Adamant Banded Shifu. Yeah, that's insane. That is crazy. Mega Aggron the GOAT. Mega Aggron the GOAT. Bang. All right, now give me a shiny. Now that we've been glazing, you know, a Pokemon from this generation, Gen 3 Aggron. It's a cool guy. You're gonna shiny Mew now, right? But I'm getting juked. You ain't slick. Trey Spike specific. Wait, actually, yeah, but to be fair, Aggron does not have good Spadef. To be fair. Orb. Here, I'm gonna do something for you real quick. Just because what you DM'd me. Hold on. Here. I think this will help you a little bit. There. Take this screenshot. So you don't have to do the one where Mew's right there, because you can kind of see the Mew outline. Just take this one without it. And then also, this website. What is it called? It's weird. And then use that website I just sent you too. You can upscale the shiny Mew sprite. Your face is in the way? What? I meant take a screenshot of the game so you don't have to put it over the Mew. Music given like 50 pixels. No, yeah, I'm saying like the thing itself is good. Just take this, use the backgrounds. Sec. Is it coming? Oh, I know that. I know. Sorry, Orb is looking at a what's it called? Thumbnail for the VOD. On the screenshot he's using doesn't have my face in it. Hello, Mew. Oh, all right. Well. How is the tater? Welcome back, homie. Wait, psychic. Wait, Pokemon Go check. Hold on. There's like a psychic thing going on. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Catching every psychic shiny, and I catch them all in Pokemon Go. Now we're cooking, bro. Now we're cooking. What is this fighting type event over, Reeves? Do you know? Because I know you're a Pokemon Go lore gamer. That's a lot of Abra. Abra number 1. Not shiny. My phone didn't vibrate. Abra number 2. Not shiny. My phone didn't vibrate. Catching them. And Abra number 3. Not shiny. My phone didn't vibrate. What the heck? I was going for 30 seconds. Hey, 30 seconds is a long time, okay, homie? All right. And I don't appreciate you acting like it's not. 4. Not shiny. The Kapu one? Yeah. When is the Kapu one skedaddle? I only caught 2 of them. The rest teleported. That's crazy. Well, screw Aber. Aber sucks anyways. Can I do any other Pokemon, though? Can I do any other checks? Ah! Pokemon! I don't even know what it is, but it's not shiny. Oh, Mienfoo. Wait, this is a cool gamer. I think Mienfoo is such a criminally underrated Pokemon, if I'm being real. I think he's so underrated. Is that a crazy take? Hundo? No. Shame. I'm still going to keep it because he's cool, but... Not a Hundo. And... Wait, is there other encounters I can do? No. I didn't mean to claim that. And there's nothing here. Oh! Encounter! I have no idea what it is. Delibird! I don't want a Delibird. Are you kidding me? Delibird sucks. 34 days? That's a long time. If you're not a Hundo, I am sending you to the void. I love Mienfoo line. I feel like he's underrated. Deli these nuts. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep because you said that, air traffic. I want you to know that. You've impacted me in such a negative way that I don't think I can see the light anymore. Frowny face. Are you a Hundo? No. Because you stink. And then I have one more encounter I can check. Gamer. Right? That's a Bidoof. Oh, hey, little guy. I don't even check what it is. I thought you guys see it first. Hello, gamer. Are you a Hundo? Because if you're not a Hundo, I don't want you. You're close, but not enough. Close, but no cigar. And that's it, right? For encounters? Yep. Frowny face, but that's okay. Wait, can I open Pokemon cards? Chat, is it time to open Pokemon cards? This is what I tuned I was lucky for. Naked Chun-Li. I mean, hey. If that's your thing, bro, that's your thing. Quick sounds a little loud. Love my Gen 5, but not that much. Pokemon, there's one singular Eevee. Must be nice, dude. I would love nothing but Eevee. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Tell me when. Hey, Leah. Come on, thank you. Tell me when. I think it's because of the light. Turn the light off. When? Alright. Still terrible quality. Anything cool? Nope. Boo! Ooh, this game stinks. I don't want to look at the freaking bigger fat phobic. Wow, I'm dark. Come on. I'm almost done this set. That's the closest I've ever been to a set being done. Alright, round 2, baby. Chat, tell me when. Come on. Tell me when. I'm gonna do after the third one this time. Not the first or second, the third one. When? One more when. You can double type when, it counts. If you're pre-firing when. Chat, please. Please. Third when, one more when. It's just for good luck, trust. The mega spinning is for good luck. Thank you, Reeves. See? I told you it's for good luck. Oh, it's just a full art. Oh. Whoa, Goldengo. Whoa, I don't care. Ah, I'm sorry. I don't care about the full arts. I don't get excited over full arts. I don't. Can I open more? Nope. Goldungus. True. Big Chungus, but golds. What about Wonder Picks? Maybe there's a good Wonder Pick I can pick. Hey, Reeves, you're on my Wonder Picks, and the pack sucks. What the heck, man? Just Masquerado, but... I mean, I guess I don't have the cards, so... Sure. You said tomorrow, I think? So? Ooh. Alright. Chat, which one? Which Wonder Pick? Top left, top middle, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Middle? Alright, Leia, I'll trust you. Did you win? I'm not looking, I can't see. Oh, you're a gamer! Wait, you're a gamer, Leia! You cooked! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait, that's not one extra. Oh. Oh, I have 68 of the base cards. I have almost every base card. And then I have none of the rare ones. Like, if you look, all the rare ones, I have like 3 of them. And I have every base card but like 3. Ah, is my Mew out here? You are. I thought I would get that. I would get closer to the thing. Thanks, random person. I don't really want the card anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I only got that because I thought it'd be closer to finishing the set. Is anything cool, like EXs? No, just more. EXF. Okay. Am I singing Zardiax for the whole set? Whoa. Wait, so then you should be snooping or sniping Zards. Methinks. Methinks. Lol gay. What do you mean lol gay? What is gay about? Is it zesty to not have rare cards? Did I miss something? Also, Poopy, I completely forgot your name on this is Serp. I keep seeing your name. I'm like, who the hell is this Serp person? It is? Oh, okay. I thank you for getting an icons from your Wonder Pick. You're welcome. What would you have done without me, honestly? What could you have done? If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have that icons. And you know what? Truth be told, you need that icons so incredibly desperately, so you're welcome. Like, I need this damn Mew. Oh my god. I would send thanks. Same. I totally also always send thanks. I only send thanks when I get good cards. If I'm being real, I only send my thanks if I get a good card. Like, wow, okay, now you're cool for that. Thank you. Then I'll say thanks. Otherwise, hell no, you ain't getting nothing from me, boy. You give me a freaking Ponyta and not shiny full art Pikachu, I'm good, fam. We good, bro. Free shop take for the other person. So yeah, but I'm selfish and mean and sour. So I already have 5 Ekans, but now you have 6, and now you can make a deck with triple Ekans. What Pokemon would you be terrified to encounter in real life? Not encountering Pokemon. Probably Drampa. Drampa, absolutely, or I think Drifloon would be scary because it would lead you to the it leads children to the afterlife. But a part of me would think it'd be funny to watch a Drifloon, you know, actively pray, slowly creeping towards children, and then it realizes that the children is like the child's heavy, and then it just like runs away. I think it'd be kind of funny. Frostlass? True. Yeah, that's a good one. Frostlass is terrifying. Frostlass is a scary gamer. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but I got some drawings I'm excited to work on. Ooh, are you drawing Pikachu? Please tell me you're drawing Pikachu. At least once. I think it'd be kind of fun. True, until you realize that you're dying. It takes children to the afterlife. For funsies. So, I mean, hey, I guess if you just want to go to the afterlife, then speedrun, I guess. Speedrunning the afterlife, any percentage. Bam, bam, bam. I'm unfortunately not drawing Pikachu. Wow. What? Period. The period. Heck. Isn't Frostlass a Yukiana? No, it's a Frostlass, but you were close. You're pretty close, I'd say. Favorite Obox since I'm scared of snakes. My true fear would be a Dusknoir came. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon? Valid. Honestly, that's so valid, Wick. Dusknoir, for whatever reason, he low-key scared me as a kid too, so you're not alone there. He used to scare the hell out of me. Oh, speaking of TCG Pocket, the tune. What do we have for encounters? We'll go to... How many encounters? It's 2 encounters. We'll go to 3,850 and then take a small break. And we're gonna call it 3,850, methinks. That was 30 seconds alone. Oh my god. Maybe not. That's like 50 minutes. I sleep with Dusknoir. Freak. Freak! Freakazoid right there. Who voluntarily sleeps with that freaky looking... Miss me with that, bro. Miss me with that. Wait. Dude, chat, what would we find a week Among Us? Anything like that? Uh-huh. What, you have a Dusknor plushie? Is that what you meant? I think that's even weirdo. Literally. I think that's even weirdo. I don't think we know. Unfortunately, we know. One time I got so scared. One time I got so scared on a ride, I prayed to Cresselia before I went to bed to not have a nightmare. That's crazy work, bro. That is crazy work. Oh, yo, was stream just lagging? I was looking at my phone. It looked like it was geeking. Huh. This is fine. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, that's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. But I mean, it worked. Yeah, if it works, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? But it is on my end, but I have like 40 tabs open. Oh, well, why do you have 40 tabs open, brother? I mean, hey, I guess cook, but damn, 40? That's like 1, but 40 times. Just be blue. Just be blue, please. Just for me, for chat, for all that's good in the world. Just be a blue little gamer. In my dreams, you dreamt about sleeping with Dusknor? Like, you dreamt about having a Dusknor plush? That's such a niche thing to dream about. That's oddly so specific. I mean, like, if that's your thing, I'm not about to judge, but
Pokemon games have been amazing.
Johnstone jump scare. How many encounters was his Mew? Okay, 4-3. Okay. So I'm a little close. That Mew looks great, dude. I just need to look at the Mew to manifest it. That's all I gotta do. Blue Mew manifesting? Exactly. I just gotta look at it to manifest it. That's all I gotta do, baby. All I gotta do. I gotta have it open. I gotta look at it, be like, wow, it's so pretty. And be like, it's so pretty. I want my own. And then it's gonna come. It's gonna what? I gotta stop saying that word, bro. Dude, that word is like destroyed in my brain. Once in a blue Mew. Chad, did you know that 1 in every 8,192 Mews is blue? So everyone who Mews, guess what? Every 1 in 8K of you will just turn blue. Just for the brief moment that you're mewing. And then, you know, once it's done, it's not blue anymore. But so hey, if you want to become a Smurf for a short period of time, dude, that's the way to go. That is, in fact, the way to go. Hey! I messed up the path thing. Why and me blue? Tater. Brother. Tater. My cat stole my favorite hair tie. I think I'm cooked. No, you just gotta cook the cat. Not literally cook the cat, but like the same way you'd cook a person. Don't, I mean, I guess if you really want to do that, you could cook it too. I meant like cook it back, like call it like fat, because cats are usually large, or call it hairy and make fun of it for being hairy. I didn't not like literally cooking it, but I mean, like, if you really wanted to, I guess you could. I would be slightly concerned, but you could. Hey, what mama don't know, don't hurt him. That is the old saying. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, Blue Mew. Where ya at, homie? Hairy baby. Isn't that... That's Big Hero 6 reference? I don't think Big Hero 6 invented the word hairy baby, but like, yes, my brain is so big. When did that movie come out? Was it like before like real life? Not literally. Was it like 2017? Or something absurd? Baymax, the one and only, dude. 2013 or something. Yeah, that was like when life wasn't real. 2014. Big Hero 6 turns 11 years old today, Chad. How do you feel? How do you feel? Oh my god, that hurts. Dude, I hate time. Why are you gonna be so damn old, bruh? Yo, why is this dude so damn old? Hey, chatters and chatters, welcome to the stream. Today, I'm gonna be shiny hunting Mew. Now, fun fact, I was alive back in the day when this event came out. I know, ancient times, before the rebellion and all that fun stuff. Things were more peaceful. People were complaining about shiny hunting and not politics and the economy. Life was so good. Big Hero 6 is the worst movie ever. You don't know who that is? No, I don't. Who the hell doesn't like Big Hero 6? I thought Big Hero 6 was the 6th movie, so I smell like I can watch Big Hero 1. See, that's fair. That's fair. Junior. Oh, I don't remember that episode. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember that one, unfortunately. Big fan. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. One sec. I'm looking for something. Hold the phone. Can I just do this? I can't. Can I do this and then do this? Sick. That's not transparent. Dude, I hate images so much. Why do images gotta be so annoying? There we go. No, okay, sorry. Sorry, I was wittily dealing with the IRS. They were knocking at my door. I'll bet on Discord. Sorry, Orb. My guess was Saber Sparks because he didn't like it. Who the hell is Saber Spark? Who the hell is Saber Spark? Expand the apartment era of the channel. Oh, I never saw the apartment era. Ew, the IRS? I know. It's like the irreplaceable, really stinky corporation. No, the IRS is simply that I'm really stinky corporation. Replaceable. Please, will you decide? I'll let you decide. Will I try to hit the gift Latias or just the Eon ticket Latios? Eon ticket Latios, because gift Latias would be so long because you have to do the double battle every single time. So realistically, either A, you have to prepare yourself by getting a Pokemon that knows a spread move like Earthquake, Surf, something of that sort, that can OHKO everything on the field. Which means then you have to train it up to be able to OHKO everything on the field, and then do the encounter. Which, you know, training it up will take time, and then the encounters resets, which will be stupidly long, or you just do the Eon ticket. That's why we did the Eon ticket in the video, because it's like, Eon ticket is just way faster. You're gonna train a Pokemon up all the way to like level like 50. Like your best bet would probably be to catch a fly, like to catch a Trapinch, train it all the way to level 50, so it outspeeds everything, goes first, and then attacks and one-shots everything with Earthquake. But at that point in the game, we don't have access to a lot of high-level Pokemon. And then you also have to go through the cutscene, plus a lot of lore, plus the fight, and then receiving it, and then adding it to your party. And then, like, there's just so much. I have an electric with discharge. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you fight, like, a Bronzong. Do you one-shot everything? Like, if you one-shot everything, and go crazy, but... Even still, like, it would just be way, 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 way faster to just Eon ticket Latios. Because Latios is Runaways. It's not soft reset plus cutscene plus battle. You just encounter, run away, encounter, run away, encounter, run away. Pretty sure I did soft resets because it was fast. No, I did do Runaways. Yes, I did. Give that thing 252 special attack EVs. There you go. You could do that too. You could just EV train. If that's the thing. Kill 252 electric. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if electric gives special attack EVs. But Bronzong has levitate me things. Was there a Bronzong? I feel like there was, but Eon Ticket might be the best option. Oh, it 100% is. In my shiny only of Auras, that is exactly why I did Eon Ticket. That is exactly why I did it. For that reason. To avoid what you have to do that hunt correctly. Or efficiently. Way too much setup. When you just get the other one. That's Runaways. Because it's so much setup that's required. And then also... It's a longer hunt. Or you just do normal. My phone died. I need to read before typing. Yeah. Rumor has it that would help. Rumor has it that would help. At least a teeny tiny bit. Is Bronze Automat 2? Yep. Just Bronzong. I just hate Bronze. No, Psychic Tapes are in shambles. Just Bronzong and Claydol because I hate those gamers. Oh, it's a Sharpedo and a Grimer. Oh. Well, that's not terrible, but, Still. Still, me thinks that you should just do Latias. Or Latios, sorry. I'll get my mint green dragon. I said it is a dragon type, but I've never heard anybody refer to them as dragons. You are the first. Yo, what's up, Blood Luna? Welcome on in, homie. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, bro? I'll be doing great today. Happy Tuesday, innit? I love Salamence. Dude, Salamence is great. Although, I'm a crazy take. Perchance. Dude, it's like one of my least favorite pseudo legendaries. Such a cool Pokemon, but like one of my lesser favorites. Is that crazy to say? He's cool, but he's just not as cool as the other ones. Like, he ain't no tripod dragon, dude. To be fair, what qualifies as a dragon is a blurred line? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Watch your USM Shiny only video, then binge your only series, had to check your Twitch. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoyed. I'm assuming you did, unless you just like you were a hate binger. Hey, those do exist, so maybe. But I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome. That is very true, Wick. What qualifies as a dragon Pokemon is a very, very so valid. I feel like it's so, because you're so right about that. And I love when ROM hacks add different types of Pokemon, right? Like, my favorite part is like, oh, wait, you're Water Fairy now. Hello, Melodic. Whoa, you're this and this now. Whoa. But I feel like in ROM hacks, Dragon type just gets dished out way too often. Right? Like, don't get it wrong. I had a blast using Bug Dragon Yanmega. That's not a dragon, bro. Yanmega is not a dragon. Are you kidding me? Grovyle? Not a dragon, bro. Are you kidding? Sceptile? It gets dragon upon Mega, so sure. But Grovyle is not a dragon, bro. And then, like, but you had things like, Aggron. Like, that Aggron Steel Dragon, that's fair, dude. That is a valid typing. So it's kind of like, I feel like ROM hacks dish out dragon type way too often. But I think some of them are really cool. Grubba gets dragon moves early on though. What other than, I know it gets breaking swipe. Is it just breaking swipe or does it get more? I was thinking Mega's a rock type. Huh? Because of AP? Okay, no, that's fair. Why? It needs AP to evolve, right? Why does it need Ancient Power? Of all the moves, why Ancient Power? That's fair, to be honest. Well, there's quite a few. Well, nah, I'm curious. I want to look. Because if there's more, then that's... I want to see. Gym. Grovile. Learn set. Harley. I typed in Scarvy, not Gen 3. In Scarvy, it doesn't learn any Vile level up, but it gets Breaking Swipe as a TM. It gets Dragon Tail as a TM. What Gen 8? It gets a lot of dragon moves through egg moves. Or no, that's not dragon move. It gets Dragon Breath through egg moves. And Sword and Shield. That's the only... Wait, it doesn't get... Wait, it doesn't get Breaking Swipe until Gen 9? I mean, okay, no, honestly, that makes sense. Honestly, that makes sense. It's Sceptile that gets all the dragon moves. It's Sceptile that gets most of the dragon moves. Right? You just not... Yeah. Maybe not so much in Scarvy. You get Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance... Outrage, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Cheer, Breaking Swipe. Yeah. No, see, I can see Sceptile being a dragon type. But wait, you only have 110 attack? Oh no, special, right? Okay, so yeah, there's like here, let's make Mega Sceptile, but it's actually just not Mega. I get it. I just think generally speaking when games or ROM hacks, more specifically, dish out extra typings. One that gets dished out a lot is Dragon. What's like for Grovile because no stab? Yeah. Yeah, the absence of stab. You can just do my DMs for now, by the way. Okay. I will ignore your DMs completely. You're being neglected. Don't even know who this orb guy is. Orbicular. Stop hitting my DMs. I am taken, lil bro. Taken by Joe Mama. There we go. Maybe that guy will stop harassing me now. Hot take, all the fossil Pokemon, barring the Galas, shouldn't be rock types. I guess it would be dragon, but that's just me. Ooh, you shiny hunting, I'm guessing? No, believe it or not, Kyle, I'm doing the opposite of shiny hunting. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a pink Mew. I just keep finding blue Mews like this one. Okay, but if I was right, if that was blue, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. Okay, yes, I lied. But I was trying to set myself for the clip. And if that was the clip, it would have been crazy. Okay? Yes, we're shiny hunting. I am looking for a shiny... what the hell would you call Mew? A cat? Kind of? A cat? Maybe? Also, I didn't count that encounter, but... How we doing, homie? Welcome on in. Kylodion. Sorry, I don't know how to read. Oh, you know Joe Mama? I want to date with him yesterday. Whoa. W Riz? Okay. I see you, bro. Mew is a waffle. I've heard plenty of takes, but never that one. To say the least. Never heard that one to say the least. Wait, are you referring to Blue Waffle? You freak? Okay. 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 I shouldn't have said that out loud, because now people are going to be like, oh, what the heck is that? You don't want to know. I'm going to be honest with you. You do not want to know. It's actually really disgusting. I hope that you weren't referencing that. God, I gotta end stream, bro. Oh, we have 50 encounters yet? We're so close. I can low-key agree with that, dude. I low-key agree, like, Archeops could be a dragon type. I agree. Them being rock type is what makes them fossils, you know, again, ignoring the Galar ones, but I think, yeah, our Archeops could be passed as a dragon. Can't put me again. Not me. Don't worry, Leia. I ain't trying to do that. Are you up or down? I took the 50-50 and you're up. And I was right. I guess having a dumb cool, having that dumb ability. Such a cool fella. I think Archeops is overhated because, yes, its ability sucks, but its offenses are still great. Its offenses are still great. Alright, if you talk about it, I'm going to time you out for the rest of the stream. If you talk about it at all, I'm going to time you out for the rest of the stream. Yeah, people, like, oh my god, hi guys, premature Oshawaves over here, hi, oh my god, I'm 14 again. Welcome to the stream. I guess we're great today. Anyways, people always bash on Archeops because its ability to feed us, and if you don't know what it does, it nerfs its offensive stats and its speed stat by 50% when it's below 50 HP, right? But it's not always below there, right? So if you just send out Archeops, that's still 130 base power Stone Edges, dude. That's gonna KO. That's gonna do a lot of damage, if not just one-shot things. So it can still get a lot of work in. Yeah, once it takes some damage and it gets height, it ain't doing a whole heckin' lot. But up until that point, it's a monster offensively. 130? You're hitting, dude, 130 base attack acrobatics. Like, that's doing damage, bro. That's doing damage. That's my kind of Pokemon right there. He gets slept on for no reason. Like, a burn was your own ability, stats depending on HP. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like, yeah, it sucks, but like, you know, before it gets to low HP, it's fine. So who cares? Archeops is such a slept on Pokemon, truthfully. I spent 2 hours getting a Wishmaker Jirachi on my cartridge of emeralds. Getting a shiny one, you mean? Or just like a normal Wishmaker? How do you shiny hunt Jirachi? You can only do that with, the game, the Coliseum thing, right? Right? Flame Orb Archeops, 50% HP. What? How much Archeops? Oh, it's 140. I thought it was 130, 130. No, it's 140 attack. Yeah, dude, that'd be 30 base attack. That would be 30 base attack. Or 35. Minus 50% HP and, burns. That will go kind of crazy in a way. Don't sleep on the homie. Don't sleep on the homie. I want to try to Jirachi one day. I think it's such a cool flex to have. That's what I'm saying. But it's so hard to set up legitimately. Like, there are ways, like, you know, little hacks and things you can do. Like, to technically get a shiny Jirachi that you can transfer up. But it's not legit. Like, you have to use, like, a third-party mod or something, which isn't intended. But it would be flagged as a legitimate Jirachi. So it's, like, kind of okay. I think that's a thing. But I don't want to do that right now. Or I don't want to do that myself. If it ain't officially possible, I'm not going to get it. But we do gotta get Deoxys, and then I'm so excited for this. I'm really excited for this video to come out. Like, I really am. I think it's gonna be like a really well performed video. It's not even, I haven't even started it yet, other than recording, but getting every single Psychic type shiny is low-key a flex. Methinks. Until I run it back and then I do it again with flying types, and then I have to get Sigilith all over again. That's not gonna be fun. That is what I'm not looking forward to. Air is my favorite, Archeops is my favorite fossil, alongside, I read that as besides, alongside Tyrantrum, Aerodactyl, Bastiodon, and Aerith. Damn. $252 attack, Defeatus, Burned, Archeops, Stone Edge versus 0 HP 4 defense, Charizard. I'm just saying, hey, I'm just saying, that 4 defense Charizard, that 4 defense EVs makes a difference. Dude, I'm just saying, it's because it's got 4 defense EVs. Unfair. Unfair. Also, you didn't account for a crit. Stone Edge has a high crit chance. Stone Edge has... Does Stone Edge crit... Does crits negate Defeatist? Because, I mean, well, you wouldn't run anything other than Stone Edge on Archeops anyways. Does crits negate Defeatist? Guaranteed Oko? Damn. Wait, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was kidding about the 4 defense. I didn't think that'd make a difference. Oh, wait, but did you take to an account that it's at 50% HP when you accounted for Defeatist? Did you take into account that it's minus 50 HP, so the Defeatist nerf is, like, there? So it says Defeatist. Okay, okay, word. Defeatist Archeops, Stone Edge on a critical hit. See, it guarantees crit with an Oko. Guarantees crit with an Oko. Or, guaranteed Oko with a crit. So, basically, he's a cool guy. I'm just saying. Basically, he's a cool guy. And he's my goat. And you know what? I'm just saying. Eevee can't even OHKO Mega Aggron with Last Resort, which is its most powerful stab move. So Eevee ain't that cool either. Not to change the topic or anything, or like shoot shots or anything, but hey, Eevee, Archeops can't, when it's burned, Defeatus can't OHKO a Charizard. Eevee can't OHKO an Aggron. Not all Pokemon are meant to be crazy. 252 attack. Defeatus burned Archeops Stone Edge versus +1, 12 HP, 236 defense Zamazenta Crowned, 2 to 3 damage. Ooh, wait, kind of cooking. No, yeah, it can hit crits, but does the damage does the Defeatus nerf negate or get negated because of crits? That's the question I was asking. That was the question I was asking. Because critical hits ignore stat changes. So if you're +6 defense and you get hit with a quick attack, if it's a crit, it'll ignore all those crits or all those defense increases. I was wondering, like, does that negate the Defeatus nerf? But Eevee says no, and I trust Eevee because she is competitive lore gamer. You're still doing damage calcs? Damage calcs are funsies. Smile. We were doing damage calcs with Mega Aggron earlier, Eevee. I imagine, or truthfully, I fear you missed out. 3 HP sounds like 3 certain measurements matter. Hey, he's not wrong though. Eevee. Reeves isn't wrong. Wrong person. Reeves is low-key spitting. 3 HP matters. Like, alright, 3 is a lot, okay? Like, you ever been in a Pokemon battle and then you just drop that Pokemon down to 1 HP? Yeah, 3 is 3 times that, so like, no damage. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a cat. It was me, I brought it back in. This is true. This is true. Can confirm. Also, I said we were going to go to 350. We're going to go to 3869 because funny number. 10 more encounters, chat. Hey Siri, what are the odds of finding a 1 in 8,192 chance thing in 10 encounters? Okay, thanks for nothing, Siri. Funny number. Funny number for the win. Exactly. 3869 is the peak number. Because, like, 3 times 2 is 6, and then, like, 8, and the next number is 9. So, 3, 6, 8, 9. Makes sense. I gotta open the Shiny Mew image to manifest. Bam, bam. Please, give me the blue Mew. It looks so good. I need it. No. I am excited to see it. Can I be honest? You're just not moving hard enough. You're so right. Let me just lock in real quick. Sorry, chat. I have to turn my face cam off because you guys won't be able to comprehend the amount of mewing that I'm about to hit to manifest this shiny. Chat, if you guys didn't know, if you look on the bottom left of the screen, that is a one-to-one identical recreation of what I look like right now. You're bald? Yeah, I mute so hard that I actually cut off my hair. Bald and blue? I was saying earlier, 1 in every 8,000 Mews turns you blue, and I am currently blue right now. Megamind. That's crazy, dude. That is insane. You did not just cook me with that. Yo, the mewing isn't working, so. Invisible? Dad? If he's invincible, how can I see him? Riddle me that one. I took the wrong path. Where did the Mew go? You bass. You Feebass. That's the word I was gonna say. Smile. How did you get there? Oh, but now you're cooked. Oh, but now I'm cooked. Because if I go here, then you're gonna... Yeah. And now you're probably... Yes, I'm so incredibly big brain. And here's the shiny. Oh, but rare shiny backgrounds. Whoa. Okay, look, we didn't get the shiny, but we got the rare shiny background, chat. It's the same thing, basically. I need the rare shiny background. Did I count that encounter? I hope so. Link. Oh, I messed up. Yep. Okay, hello. I want to find the optimal pattern to make it so I can find Mew in that. I think that'd be cool, actually. Take a couple extra steps per encounter to be able to, find it, like, here. But hold on, let me... I know I'm supposed to be doing 10 more encounters and I'm done stream, but I want to try to do that. If I go in here... You're where? You're there. You're over there. If I go up... Oh, I needed to go right more. Yeah, no, I pushed you down. Hold on. Okay, but now you're, like, here. Wait, this is fine. Dude, just looking at the Mew go... Okay, so how do I get the Mew to go up? I go over? I go over. Did you go up? Please tell me you went up. You didn't go up. Damn it, dude. Okay, well, now, yeah, whatever. I don't know if there's an optimal way to do that. Scooby-Doo as Surge. True. He's dancing with truth. This Mew actually just be busting it down sexual style. Weaky at Mew. Alright, chat. Last encounter of the stream. Will this Mew be blue? Okay, that was weird. Will it be blue? It will not. Okay. Well, that's it for today, unfortunately. 07. Hey, what can you do? Welcome to shiny hunting, eh? I have to do this really quickly. Don't forget to do it later. Link. Alrighty, chatters. Alrighty, chatouts. Alrighty, everything in between. That is what we're going to call for today. Unfortunately, we did not get a shiny, which means the doubters are in fact dubbing out. Enjoy your bread, you haters. You guys stink and you smell. 80 bands. Damn, 87 bands. You guys went kind of crazy. I will not be live tomorrow because I don't stream on Wednesdays. But coming Thursday, we will be starting the Meloetta grind. We'll be starting a brand new save file of Scarlet and or Violet. I think actually specifically Scarlet because I need to do that for something else. And getting every single Pokemon. We'll be catching a living dex, including all the DLCs. We're going to be getting shiny Meloetta. We're going to be speedrunning it. See how long we can do it or how quickly we can do it more appropriately. So I hope to see you guys then. But before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies. Caleb's mom with the 13 months of tier 3 certified gamer, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ally, as well, with the 6 months of tier 1. So shout out to you for real. Didn't we start it a while ago? Yeah, we're going to start it over, though. We're going to redo it because I feel like it'd be lame to pick it up again. I'd rather just restart it now than have, like, 2 streams progress. That'd be weird. So, yeah, we're just going to restart it on Thursday and see how long we can do it. And I'm going to get Mew off camera, I guess. But that's okay. That is A-okay. I hope to see you guys then. Make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food. Take care of yourselves because your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. That's all I got for today, folks. If you have not already, be sure to join the Discord server. !DC in the chat will link there. Also, follow me on Twitter because I tweet funny things every now and then. And by funny things, I mean funny things that you guys say in chat. And then I take credit for it because I'm a selfish little weirdo. I was going to say another word, but that's the words that came out. I'm just kind of spitting out words right now. Vods channel. If you haven't already, go sub to the Vods channel. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Orb. And if you haven't already, if you didn't know, we uploaded a YouTube video 3, maybe 4 days ago now. Pokemon Emerald University Unit. We made Pokemon Emerald remake. Kind of huge. Vid's right there if you want to go watch that. And yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good rest of your night. Make sure you water, drink food. Take care of yourselves. I don't remember outros. Yeah. Bye.